Okay, that should resolve some of those issues for now. Let's test that audio volume. That should be good. Right. Hey, Corn, what's up? Thank you for the alert. All the folks I helped out recently. Happy Autumn Scenario Festival trailer. Happy and peaceful reunion with your family during this autumn. Soon our most anticipated scenario festival will begin, featuring 2 new scenarios, so stay tuned. Here's a little something for you to celebrate this occasion. What you need to know. Hey, finally got that. Which drop rewards, claim. Watch dev stream to get free star chromes. Let her watch the dev stream and get free star chromes guaranteed. Sure.
I believe that Sammy has been continuously collecting feedback from various community platforms at such.
Well, we're going to do that. We're going to open it up in the background. This will pin that as well. Okay. Oh, alright. Sure. What? Behave. And you, Zippy, you hurt me today while I was sleeping. Did not appreciate that. A bunch of stuff I had probably rotted by now, so... let's grab those, one of those. All that rotted. We want all that to rot. Toss that there. Don't need those actually, so I can check those here. Just leave them. Crap. Always giving me nothing but shit. That pisses me off. Alright. Plenty of LMG, plenty of sniper, AR, got SMG, pistol, and shotgun. I need to start digging through the various mods I have and just crunching them. Sword. What's today actually? Ooh, so I need to do my purification. Means I need to go out and farm the living hell out of stuff to get the cortexes. Oh. Duh. Might help to fuel my fucking generators. Can I build these yet? 5 fuse required, so I can do it. I just need to get 2 more fuses. Got a shotgun ammo so I can build the fuses. Just need 2. That's good. Check my mood. So we'll break down this one first. Why are you so far forward? this up. Now we connect you. Okay. So I'll need automatic parts, the special plastic, and the fuse. So it's just the plastic that's going to be the pain in the ass. Reminds me, what's your status? Hungry is what you are. Okay. Drop some flowers. Okay, I need feed. Just gotta go to the wheat farm and grab a bunch. Okay. Don't really have any more greens, but I'll stuff that in there for now. So I'll give you something to eat so you're not starving. Okay, convert that to sugar. Grab those to eat. Those. Alright. The hawthorn juice we can go ahead and just, or the hawthorns we can go ahead and toss into one spot so they can decay. Give me more stuff to work with. Sugar. Everything else can go in here for now. Okay, that will work. Join it later. Come on, I know I ate that. Grab those. Okay, that'll allow me to do this. Okay, flower. What? Noisy boy. there anything else I needed the deviated bellflowers for? I think there was, but I can't remember. So many freaking stellar planula, I don't even need to do those anymore. So with each new season, I can basically just fucking chill unless they do something to refresh that guy's shop. Get there. 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 All of that. Finally got some morel seeds. Start farming those actively. Grab those. Okay, I want you to be farming me more wheat. Wheat and corn. Do I have any more wheat seeds? Because I did. And that will be a problem if there's no more wheat seeds. Oh, there they are. So you don't do all of it yourself. What do you do? Realms. Good. So he'll just run around doing the planting of the wheat. Let's see, anything else I want? Peppercorns. Peppercorn go. Go. Now, you should be operational again. There we go. Okay, Cortex is first. That way I can do these. What? 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 What you mean, little shit? Well, you probably didn't mean to hurt me, but it still fucking hurt that you put your claws there while I was sound to fucking sleep. So they're called the big dude's blasters, huh? Alright. Why is the ancient one not up anymore? Well, I guess they got these disabled in preparation for the new thing they're about to do. Whatever. Alright, let's go to Blackville and try to fuck with that critter there. That's my destination right there. Then we'll go check the lake, see if there's anything there, and check another spot I... Okay, random friend request. There. That's what I wanted. Nice of you to bring your corpse over here, Bonnie. Okay, now to kill the big dudes. A little more stiff. Right, there's also that in there. Oh, there's the big one. Go it. Big boy should be over here, I think. This is already dead. Damn, I think that guy's defenses are killing the crane bot here. Damn. Oh well, we'll hop out here and check, see if the thing is here. That looks so fucking funny. Somebody told me to give a try at, like, repeatedly checking it or killing the critter here, so that should be here. Okay. So the other one was here in the Blackfell oil fields, if I remember right. Howdy, howdy. Gather you don't got a mic? Yeah, kind of.
Okay, is the volume good?
Alright, so you said you have about almost 20k silver and like 2k gold, correct?
Yeah, I got like 15k silver. I'm just trying to farm Digby's back and forth. Used to
Yeah, best way to farm in the Digby is to go for silver. Although with the alternate version ones, I kind of wonder now if like some of the other nodes can give it to you. Because like I saw one somebody had, it looked like it was made out of gold. Which makes me wonder,
Oh yeah.
you know?
Well, that's just a variation.
Yeah, I know
Like the
there's
shiny
the
ones.
Pokemon thing now, but it's like I said, I wonder if like they have it where some of them will actually come from different sources. What?
They only come from silver, like even other colors.
Oh no, I've gotten dig beasts from other nodes besides silver. Just the most common source that they come from is silver. Like, that's your highest drop chance. So yeah, you can get them from other things besides silver.
Cool. I found a lot of Star Trace in it. I was thinking it'd be cool if the prison didn't drop them there, but I never got them.
Yeah, if you want to farm good places for Star Trace ore, look for any zone that... I'm busy talking. Can't hear you little suckers shooting at me. If you want to farm Star Trace ore, you look for the zones that have, like, extreme pollution. It's like your backpack is just non-stop giving warning signals and showing, like, red line. And that's where you'll get it.
Yeah, I know a couple good spots. How much of that do I have? I'm gonna go trade it for source in Blackwell. That guy was messaging.
There's one spot, if you don't listen it off in case you don't know these, there's a spot that is just northeast of Falcon's Perch Frontier, the Pro Primor, that little inlet looks like. There's also one that's just north of my base, right here. Wish they would stop doing that crap. I don't know what it is, but they screwed with something during the last update, and it makes it impossible to do like the zone share information. Because like the type of chat you see thing pops up, and it just makes it basically impossible to do. Alright, so that's another spot you can find some Star Trace ore. And there's one also that is just north of the Ripple Bay area in Iron River. And there's a fourth one. Granted, it doesn't have as many nodes, but there's one that's where the Dark Side event happens, just south of Gaia Cliff. Speaking of Dark Tide. Oh, they're all high risk.
Yeah, I know some pretty good spots. There's one. Where is that one? The Forsaken Monolith directly to the west. That's a really good spot.
I gotta step outside of some first. If you'd like to join me for doing these real quick, they're really good resource-wise.
What did you say?
The events that are presently up, the high-risk ones, they offer a lot of resources. I'm about to just shred this one.
Let's see. Did they give the keystone spot?
Honestly, I can't hear you over the big boom of my sniper. I love this fucking thing. Only thing better is my fucking LMG.
I haven't done this event before. What are you supposed to do?
So you're basically clearing out the little shit, and while you're doing that, you're popping this. Anytime an arbiter pops up, kill it, because that's free resources as well. Little spheres that pop up from breaking these, by the way, cures the affliction.
Can you not use deviations in here?
Yeah, you can. See?
This lag is ridiculous.
Yeah, the lag wasn't as bad last season. Now,
It just
get
seems
to
like
fight
it's
a
really
big
bad
boy.
today.
Might want to move a little from there. Fucking hate the balloon guys. You can sit the fuck down. There you go.
Okay, yeah, it does give me key sockets. Nice.
And notice all the blues. Lot of key bits of loot here. Fuck ton of
How many
cortexes.
times can you get crates today? Or, like, what's the cooldown on the crates?
The crates? What do you mean?
The key suffix mod crate?
Oh, it's like however many you can do, especially for like events that'll pop like this. Like, the next one we'll be going to is, if somebody hasn't already done it, is the mine. And it looks like somebody already did it.
Yeah, I've done...
Paradise Lost is up. So we'll hop right over there. Now, each of these events has a little hidden gimmick to it that you can actually do to get more resources. So like the Paradise Lost one, you have to kill the disciples to get it.
So
And we'll load this up. Because you see the little, where it says optional thing?
yeah, I see it.
Anytime there's one of these events where it has an optional thing to it, you want to do that.
Do you run a weak spot or crit on your LNG?
I don't really focus on meta stuff like that. No pun intended. I just do where it takes my fancy or where I find enjoyable or good. It's like my Golt's lore, it will stagger folks. But my LMG is the boom boom. It's literally my most powerful fucking item thus far because I can actually... Looks like we didn't grab that other cipher box.
Okay, so
So like the boom boom I have, it's a Mark 5. If I can get any more fragments, it will be Mark 6.
yeah, my Jaws right now is 4-star.
Well, stars marks the difference in end.
Cause I've got a calibration for LNG with dual weak spot that's like almost maxed out, but this isn't the character I have my LNG built on.
Yeah, I quickly learned that you
9.3 and 14.
don't actually want to do like multiple characters in this game. Oh, big boy.
I got 2. I like 2. Because I messed up the first one where I didn't really know how the fragments work, so on this character I've got way better fragment, more optimized weapons. On this character and then physical on the other one, like fast thunder shrapnel.
You one of those. Eat that now. It's kind of funny, dude. First season I was in was actually more stable than this. Not saying something concerning the like all the lag from the Prime Wars and shit.
Yeah, the open world was better last season, but the Prime Wars were way worse. I mean, they're still kind of bad, but they're definitely not as bad as last season. Except for the night.
Now the fun part about this event is once it pops, it's going to be shitting out a lot of really annoying fucking elites. Like it'll be doing the flower heads and a bunch of the balloon dudes.
Oh, great.
Hey, every elite you kill is more resources.
Yeah, I don't have the element for the regen ones.
That's what my gold lure is for. Alright, here we go. Turn around. Yeah. Although we might be able to just burn it to death before it even gets there. Ugh.
Wow, there are a lot of mobs.
Yep. Yeah, they do be spicy.
We can get it.
Ah, shit. Fucking LMG broke. Shame we weren't able to kill some of the elites. But you see what I mean, that they're
too many
spicy.
mobs.
Yeah, if we had a few more people, we could have done farming on those.
Yeah.
And sadly, when the event thing dies, all the mobs that are spawned from it just like auto keel over, which is kind of disappointing.
Yeah, I was kind of fine with that. I was about to die.
Yeah. Yeah, for the regen guys, you need either, if I remember right, it's Frost or Unstable Bomber. And for the other, it's Fire or Power Surge.
Yeah, I've got Unstable Bomber and Bullseye, so I can deal with, let's see, the form thing. So I can deal with Void. Because Void is Unstable Bomber and Power Surge.
No, Void is not
And Regen
Unstable
is-
Bomber. Regen is Unstable Bomber.
No, I'm reading the thing
Unless
right
they
here.
changed it.
Yeah, Super and only Void is Unstable Bomber and Power Surge.
Interesting. Originally, it was the Regen was the Unstable Bomber. Wonder why they changed that.
Yeah, I thought one of them was Bullseye, but I don't see Bullseye on any of them.
Yeah, all the shield ones from when they first introduced it was just the elemental stuff, so I guess Bomber would be Earth if it was an element. So Earth, Fire, Electricity, and Water. So Ice, Fire, Electricity, and Earth.
I mean, it would have been cooler if the things they dropped didn't kind of suck. The calibrations.
Well, it's look at a draw and roll. So
The only one I'm curious about is the energy one, because you know it says whenever you shoot, you reload. What is it?
yeah, those are some fun ones.
Yeah, after being shot. So like, does that mean after you get shot, you reload a bullet?
Yeah, some things aren't going to be as reliable as others, because, like, if it's going to make you, like, take a hit, not necessarily what you want to have, you know? Right, there's some starters around here, too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna go grab the Morphic crate that's up here.
Oh, you haven't done those yet?
No,
Is this your first season in the game?
done them here and there. Oh no, I've been playing since beta. I've just been
Not bad.
farming other things. I think I might only have like 1 or 2 more crates to get before I've got them all for the season.
Yeah, I don't really bother with that stuff, honestly. Oh, the lag.
The Starcrom crates?
Yeah, the only thing I really focus on is stuff for, like, Starcrum and such. Because last season, there was a few things I did miss, but I essentially 100%ed the game last season.
Yeah, I do all the Starcraft stuff, so like I'm definitely gonna get all the crates from the Morphic guy with a stellar panel or whatever. I've always gotten every purification, all that stuff, so I've tried to max the Starcrom on this character. Because I just change my build all the time, so
Level 37 and you are not getting just fucking nuked by my Gold Lord. That's weird.
Nice, just got the industrial long table formula. I wonder if that's worth it.
Weird that that heavy was so fucking beefy as a level 37.
Yeah, it's funny. The mechanics, like the Rosetta mechanics, are tankier than the heavies. And the heavies have a ton of HP. It's kind of
Yeah, it is weird. 'Cause like I said, the minigun guy, the heavy, I dumped 3 clips of my gold floor into his head, and it wasn't doing as much value as it's supposed to. Whereas the tank guy, I just shot once and he fucking keeled over.
Yeah, you know, sometimes with the explosives, the lag makes it not even register.
Yeah, that's one thing that is a little annoying about that. Like, I killed a rabbit and it took like damn near a minute for the thing to die. Most dramatic death ever.
Yeah, I'll be like shooting the test dummy, and then it's just like my power surge stuff is going off. Just like, what the heck? And all of a sudden, just it all flashes.
Yeah, I wonder what they did coding-wise that changed it from last season to this, that it had such a dramatic change. But like last season, like I said, it ran fine in anything except the Prime War. And the Prime War is still having issues because folks aren't listening when folks are saying don't use heavy particle effects, so don't use fire. And if you're going to join in before the thing starts.
Yeah, I heard some people, you know, in chat blaming the mobile, which I have no idea if that has any merit at all.
Oh, right,
But
they
it seems
were
like today
supposedly
it's
going to add a
merit.
mobile version of this, weren't they?
Yeah, and I think it just recently started. I think it started today where they started letting people in.
Yeah, that would potentially be it. I don't think this is a game that should be mobile. I just don't think it's
No,
well for that. Like, they probably could make a mobile version, but having this mobile compatible with the PC and the console and all that, I don't think so.
Yeah, there's too much going on.
Oh, right, I forgot to do the pigs. They had the other entrance. Meat is meat. Especially for those deviated pork chops, which is funny because they call them preserved and deviated, but it requires neither salt nor deviation products. Oh, there's a few things that can kind of trigger me like that. It's like, have you seen the quote-unquote orange pie recipe?
Oh yeah.
Folks are just non-stop laughing at me about that one. But it's, as somebody that knows how to actually cook, that triggers me so badly.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if it's like a translation error.
I
All
don't
the
think
weird
so,
stuff,
but...
it's like, there's no way they did this on purpose.
Well, you say that, but they obviously have a few things like that, so...
Maybe
Yeah.
they just have no idea how cooking works.
Obviously, because, like, there's no just scrambled egg or, like, cooked eggs recipe, despite the fact you can get eggs in quite a few places. I mean, hell, they don't
Yeah,
even
there's
know
literally
how a
nothing now
Molotov actually works. Have you seen the recipe for the Molotov? It's fucking hilarious, and everybody laughs when they see it.
Isn't it water? There's like
It's
water in there.
It's partly correct for how it should be. So, it requires a fuse object, so cloth. It requires a container. Molotovs generally are glass because you want the fluid to spread out. And, you know, glass kind of makes it more detrimental for trying to put out a fire. And then it has a flammable fuel source. The quote-unquote fuel source they have in this is sulfur and water.
Some wet sulfur.
The thing with that is, if you actually did that, all you would do would be to get the person wet and piss them off, because you also made them smell like egg. And cut them from the glass.
I mean, they have gas in the game. It's just ridiculous how they didn't decide
Yeah,
to use gas.
well, not only that, you can make fucking booze. I mean, you can make beer, you can make ale. So it's just like, why
There's so
doesn't...
many better choices.
Yeah, it's just... why?
I'm gonna grab this teleport tower.
Mhm. Yeah. We're back to my place to do my usual drop-off recycle stuff. So glad my automatic acid farm is working now. Ooh, thousands. Now I'm starting to actively produce it. Two full stacks of 1,000 freaking pure acid. Nice.
Nice.
Turn off the water pumps for now. I don't need them to be filling the water container. Yeah, last season I didn't have a base in a appropriate spot for doing that. But this time I found a beautiful spot. Not that my last one wasn't a beautiful spot too, but this one I actually have access to a polluted source, so... Very edge of my base is bordering on a high pollution zone. So I've got 4 water pumps set up there just non-stop pulling in acid. And they go right into my osmosis purifiers.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. So now my only primary issue with this is getting a reliable way of farming Stardust. Which thankfully I know a bunch of zones, but if I can get a reliable method of getting Stardust source non-stop, I can basically use the plasmas without even having to blink about it.
There's gotta be, I think there's a meme where you can turn the Star Trace ore into a source.
Yeah, there is. But you have to find the ore. Meow meow yourself, cat. Meow meow yourself.
Yeah, if you have the ore, I can get it. I can get the ore if you have the team. Get you a ton of it.
Oh, I can process it myself. I got that as well. So, speaking of ore, you want to process your gold and silver?
Yes. Give me 1 second. I'm trading with Finn.
Alright, no worries.
Yeah, this character is way more lucky than my main. I don't get any good stuff on my main.
Oh.
But on this guy, I get pretty good drops.
Hmm.
Okay. Base is up there, so. Do you want to just get the ore, like me trade it to you and bring it over there, or do you want?
Alright, 1 second. Go. Get him covered.
Thanks.
Oh, guess he didn't want him. Oh well. And now I'm using my better LMG. Alright, so. Hop over to my face. We can do it there. Do you have the ore with you, or do you want me to get it processing here?
Yeah, I've got it all with me.
Okay. Just warp back to my base just before this, so I had to go to the nearest warp point. Yeah, with me, usually when I make a base, I try to find a spot that, like, nobody else has thought of or has found. My first one, pretty much, I think it was like a dozen people on different servers found. But it wasn't so common that, like, it wasn't already taken when I got there. This new base location, however... Ooh, that was cool, that was cool. I want that. This new base location, however, nobody has found. Which reminds me, I need to put a little message there, like, welcome to my home. Bugger off.
It's nice with the hard server. There are way more corruption spots.
Ooh, hello. I just found 2 gold nodes side by side.
Nice.
Among like half a dozen tungsten nodes as well. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I use tungsten as my primary ammunition, so I chew through it so fast. And on top of that, having to use it for the plasma rounds. Go through a lot of it.
Yeah, I always just. I mean, I never use the turrets. I just shoot the boss.
Well, for some instances, it's easier. It's like, if you want to crack the shield, somebody needs to have the turrets. Especially for Manibus.
Yeah.
If you do not have a turret that can fire plasma, you will never kill Manibus. Because Manibus is actually 100% immune to all damage sources unless you use the plasma.
Yeah, I've always just relied on other people to do it. It's always worked.
Hmm.
On my other server, we were already in the last stage, so I just shoot, get plenty of points from just shooting and killing mobs and doing damage.
Yeah, if you know what you're doing, it is actually pretty damn easy to farm the points. So. Yeah, kind of glad my base timer was down. Allowed me to find some gold myself and also do a little farming. Yeah, when I warp you to my base, you'll see what I'm talking about, that I have a amazing damn view. So that's silver. Like I said, I make a point of finding really good spots. And I've done it in pretty much every kind of survival builder game I've played.
On my main account, I got a spot right at Blackfell at the lake.
Not in my world, but I can show you real quick with the location. Especially since it does not seem to be occupied. It's like this spot right there, my marker is, that's where my base is. And just on a corner, so where I put that marker, that's just on the edge of that corruption zone. That's down there.
Nice.
So if you want a good location to do farming, this is an excellent spot because, like I said,
Yeah, I've never bothered to set up the farming stuff. Last season I had the sulfur chemist, so I just had an acid. People bring me stuff so I can get acid. This season I've got enough money and resources where acid's so cheap, just buy it.
like the view.
So you got the trees in there.
Like I
It
said.
does have really nice landscape.
Uh-huh. My next one, if they ever open it up, will be finding the highest point I can safely build in those mountains, snow zone. Because I think that those are probably the highest point on the Nalcott Island. My main target will probably be that flat one that you can see from here. Because I think from the looks of that, that's probably a spot that can be built on. If getting up there is possible.
You gotta be careful. I heard some guy got banned for that, building a base too far up. I think they got unbanned, but they were temporarily banned.
Why?
I think they technically weren't supposed to be up that high, but you know, you can kind of just jump up mountains if you just spam jump.
Oh, they were exploiting terrain to get in a spot they weren't supposed to be able to naturally. Yeah.
You got a silver node right there. See that? There's a silver node right at your house.
Yeah. There's also one right outside my door. Yeah, that's another reason I specifically built here is all the nodes and such.
My base is up in this corner here. How do you make markers?
Middle mouse.
This is where my base is.
If you're trying to do on the map with it pulled up, right click. Use. Do. And 16.
There's a ton of gold and silver up where my base is in that corner there. You just go around there and then you go south. You kind of follow that road. There's tons of gold and silver. You get to that plateau and there's a huge corruption zone. Like.
Oh yeah, that spot. I know
this
that spot.
location. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not hard to find a corruption zone if you know where to look. Which reminds me, I need to go to there.
I like that one. It's kind of creepy. You know, it's just like feels kind of haunted.
Yeah, I also didn't notice that. Looks like there's a ruin just south of there. Or maybe that's. No, that looks like that's probably one of the PvP contest zones. Yeah, I think that's one of the PvP contest zones on the map south of your base location.
Yeah, there's like a little
that spot.
other things down there, but
Alright.
no one ever does PvP. Here, I'll drop the ore.
Yep.
So I gotta head out soon. How much do you want to do?
I can try to do it all for you. I can let you know how long it'll take.
How much ore does it take to make a bar?
It takes, say, 30 for gold or silver. And it's a minute for each bar on gold or silver. So it's the same time period either way. So all that silver.
That should probably be enough for the entire season for vendoring then, when I just dropped.
Alright, so those three did 235, 36-ish.
Sell for 6k, so it's 48,000.
There's the rest of your silver.
6 times 8.
Oh, you had more, right?
Oh yeah, I got thousands. But that's plenty. I just did some math and only need about 120 bars to have enough to buy out the vendors for the remaining season.
Yeah. So do you want me to smelt it all for you, or no?
Yeah, just what I dropped.
Okay.
Just not what I dropped. I'll keep the gold, maybe make some ammo or maybe sell some.
Alright, so that does you 370 bars. It'll take about an hour and a half to do it all. Because it's presently 40 minutes for the first 290s.
Okay. Then I'll be on tomorrow then, because it's getting late here. It's like 4 a.m.
Yeah, it's actually the same here. So you're East Coast, huh?
Yep.
Well, I will probably be
That's
up
Georgia.
for quite a while. I'm in Florida myself. My day just started like an hour or two ago, so
Are you shift work?
I'm streaming. I've been trying to get into it as a career. It's been a long, tedious process doing it organically. There's a lot of folks I know that they instantly got into partner or affiliates, but they had legit people to help them for cheesing into it, which sadly there is also an legit way, but that can get you banned. But myself, I decided I wasn't going to do that. I was going to do it naturally, however long it would take. So once I did get there, if I can, I'm making a final attempt for an affiliate now, streaming right now, speaking of. And if I can't do it this time, I'm just going to say, fuck it, and not going to worry about it ever again, and just focus on external sources folks can toss funds if they want to try to support me. But I'm not doing too bad thus far. I'm having some up and down low moments for viewership, but that's to be expected. But I'm getting there. So maybe this last attempt will do it. 4 or 5 years later, but maybe they'll do it.
What's the requirements for like affiliate partner? I watch Twitch constantly. Like I've been watching Twitch since Justin TV. Like I've been.
For affiliate, it's a certain number of hours during a week, certain number of hours total during a month, specific number of followers, and the last one that's the gotcha for me that I haven't been able to get is the consistent viewer number. So you need to maintain 3 viewers over those aforementioned hours to get affiliate. Hilariously, though, I think I have all the requirements already for partner even, but again, with that one, it would also be the viewership. With getting partner, you need to maintain 75 viewers. So, time will tell. Time will tell.
Yeah, 3 seems like not that much.
It might, but like I said, for some folks like me, I don't really have a huge friend circle, so...
Yeah, it's hard to get noticed nowadays because there's just so much. The market's pretty saturated.
Well, there's a lot of folks that they got good little friend circles that have been able to help them get into it. But
yeah,
like I said, with me, I'm not so lucky, so... Having a hermetic light doesn't exactly help.
yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's like a lot of the streams that I found like over time were, like the person I was watching had somebody on who I liked they were playing with, and then I would go and seek them out. But it definitely would start with that person,
Yeah.
the established person, having them on.
Well, I don't deny I have my moments that make some folks cringe. Like I had a stream yesterday and I was getting pissed off about some encounters I was having in the game called Dead by Daylight. And one of the folks I encounter is like, I don't really like your personality of like how aggressive or upset you're being. And it's like, okay, if you encounter somebody that is playing in an unsportsmanlike way, when you have a sportsmanlike mentality, are you not going to get pissed off? Like, if you encounter a cheater that is cheating, you're not going to get pissed off with that? You know?
Yeah.
And I make a point that
It's a good question.
I'm never going to really hide or deny the fact I am aggro. I'm aggressive, But I'm an honorable son of a bitch. So... And folks, my closest friends and just average friends, they all say I'm a good person. I don't personally see that myself, but enough folks have said it that I can only assume that is a fact. So if folks can't accept my aggressive nature, they can just walk out the fucking door. They don't have to stick around.
Yeah, there's always gonna be. There's always gonna be people who just don't like you simply. People just not like you because you are like them,
The worst offenders will always be like the actual cheaters and such. Like for instance, I know for a fact one of the folks that I got banned has been fucking with me occasionally off and on, because I recently noticed in one of my streams I was actually getting DDoSed because my stream it was stuttering, and there was literally nothing wrong with anything on my side or my internet provider. They're like, everything's good in your area, everything's good on our side, your equipment is really good, so there should be nothing wrong. I'm looking at some information behind the scenes, and that's how I figured it out. It's like, somebody was a salty bitch.
Wow. Yeah, to DDoS you, that's
Well,
a lot of
I just find that kind of fucking hilarious, because The only DDoS systems that really work are stuff you had to go to unsavory places to pay people to do.
Yeah.
And that's really stupid in a lot of ways. For no other reason that it can get you arrested. And for another, that once you start paying those folks, it's mafia mentality. Once you start, you better not stop, or else.
Well, yeah, and then they have your information too. You go to them.
Precisely.
Like, okay, they'll do this.
It's precisely my point. So it's like, well, without going into too much details, basically, you can't close that door once you open it. Go ahead and just toss this junk food in there to me.
Someone to be that mad about a game should probably not play a game.
Oh no, not necessarily of them playing a game. It's the fact they got banned. And I know, if not precisely, I know roughly the individual it was because of the time period it started.
Was it on Once Human that got banned?
No, it was a different game. But
Oh, okay.
like I said,
They post there.
I know the general time period it happened because that's the general time period a specific individual I reported also got banned. Because some of the games I play, they actually give you notifications like Dead by Daylight, this, and a few others. If they ban somebody, they're like, hey, thank you for helping us get this person banned, and your report actually caused action. Which is one of the reasons I actually am really looking forward to giving Rust a try eventually. Rust does have a known, really aggressive community itself, but it also has a very robust modding community, admin community. I mean, if you want an example of that, look up a guy called Komomo. His bread and butter is basically fucking with cheaters, and he shows it. He thankfully doesn't specify the name of the sources or like how they're cheating, but he just goes, okay, look at this person cheating, and oh, they just suddenly flew over this wall that a person can't even jump over. Well, that wasn't very subtle. Okay, so let's see how much this is done. So 50 bars are already done.
PvP server?
Say again?
Are you going to the PvP server next season?
I don't think I will, but like a few folks are saying that there's like exclusive stuff you can't get on this side. Like there's stuff you can't get on the PvP side that you can get in PvE, and vice versa. So I'm debating if I want to, but from some of the information I have about the PvP side, I don't think I exactly want to risk it. And with some of the stuff I've already experienced in PvP in this game, there's a reason that like probably 80 to 90% of the population of this game is PvE. And when he talked about like, there was a rumor briefly floating around that they were going to force switch PvE servers to PvP. And so many people, myself included, looked at that rumor and was like, that better not be true, because if so, you're going to lose most of your gameplay folks in a blink of an eye.
That'd be so stupid.
Because, like, I've done some of the PvP. It's interesting, but it's too easy to exploit, and even worse, with some cheaters. Like, I've gotten a couple of reports already of a few folks that reported that were cheating. So it's like, yeah, oh, no thank you. And knowing that there's...
How bad the lag is, I mean...
Well, not even that.
It'd be infuriating.
Like, here's one thing I will actually give you as free warning advice. Never build your base anywhere along a route that goes near a cargo scramble. Would you like to know why?
Oh, yeah.
The why... Well, do you know the why? It is very, very, very ugly. The why is
We'll just
simply
destroy
this.
your base, just for fun.
Your base cannot even be in the AoE. Like, you can actually be, like, way away from that. But somebody can get in that fucking cargo scramble, get activated, and then they can just start attacking your base, regardless if you're PvP or not.
Oh, I thought they fixed that.
I don't know. I would have
Is that
to.
still going on?
I would have to test it with my other
Because I heard
character.
about. Yeah, I heard about that.
Because I had on my other character, another reason I'm not using that one anymore. Like I said, I found that there's no point in having a secondary character in this game. Anyways, so my other character I had accidentally made, I found this out by I was helping some other guys doing some farming of bosses, Ravenous and Hound. And one of the times we were on downtime to like get ammunition and fix armor and such, one of those guys had popped over to the cargo scramble near my base and was actively shooting my base. And there's literally no excuse for them not to have been doing that by accident. So I was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Stop. And he kept ignoring me, so I was like, if you don't stop, I'm going to come over there and kick your ass. You might have a good ship for PvE, but my setup will fuck you in PvP. Because I have similar setup to how I had this character on the other one. I had the still set in two pieces on Lone Wolf, along with the Predator and the Mini Wonder. So I went to that scramble and I just started sitting on his ass. And he started pissing me off by occasionally still shooting at my base. And it's like, okay, I have lots of explosives. You made the mistake of parking your truck in the scramble. I'm going to blow that up. They quickly moved their truck out of range, like over a hill. And then they tried to continue fighting me. Fun thing about the still set. With the max charges, with enough health, I can just tank any big hit you try to throw at me. And the time that it takes you to break that shield, I have downed you. And then I just had to quickly run away and do a little ducking and dodging, and the shield is ready to go again. Add on top of that the Many Wonder.
Do they drop things
What?
when you kill in PvP? Do they drop their items?
In the events of PvP, no. So like the scrambles, you don't actually die, so you don't drop anything. Aside from like the points that you get from that. So like the sproutlets. But if you actually toggle into PvP mode, where you actually die on the world map, people can't steal your shit. Which is
Like
one of the
you're-
reasons I utterly refuse to touch the PvP in this, because I don't want somebody stealing my equipment or my items. And somebody said there is a way through PvP of stealing equipment. I'm sorry, I'm not going to fucking risk that. I don't want to have taken time, like, with my LMG I have right now, this fucking Boom Boom, calibration 7, I'm going to make it calibration 10 soon, and it's a Mark 5, tier 5 as well. I don't want some cheeky fuck to do like an exploit or a fucking meta, I do 5 million damage in one shot kind of build to TKO me and then steal that. Because like I saw somebody in...
Yeah, no, that's a horrible thing.
Well, like that kind of event basically happened last season I was in. There was somebody that... It was a straight fucking asshole that they had PvP'd with a pal, supposedly. And that pal had gone to a Prime War. And they suckered somebody into triggering PvP mode, not knowing that the PvP mode stays on for 10 minutes. That quote-unquote buddy popped in, saw them PvP flagged on a turret, actively trying to help with killing the Prime War boss, and they killed them. And on top of that, yeah, and they blew up the turret and the structures the turret was on. And they're laughing about it, and it's like, oh, it's PvPing with my friend, I will give them their stuff back, and they never gave the individual I knew their stuff back. They kept that shit as a trophy and kept mocking them about it. It's like, how much of an actual asshole do you have to be in obviously showing it that you're going to knowingly PvP somebody in the PvE event when they're distracted and furthermore in a helpless state on a turret, and then just openly go, well, you were a sucker for even triggering anyways. You know?
Yeah.
So like I said, I've nothing of the PvP in this game sounds even remotely interesting to me. So like I said, it would have to be something very, very, very lucrative in the PvP side to coax me over there. Because not even like some of the exclusive deviants sound appealing to me. Because there's like a few of the deviants you can only get from the PvP.
Yeah, I don't really care too much about deviants, you know.
From what
Just
some
like the trolling and just
yeah, from what somebody told me, you can supposedly get more Starcrum into PvP, but again, I don't want to fucking risk it. I don't want somebody to like come along and look at my base and go, "Oh, I'm gonna take this base that you spent 200 hours in this season building and collecting all those resources for, and just blow it all the fuck up." No.
yeah, no, I hate that you can
No.
destroy base.
Well, and that's why there's some items like in the blueprint section, the heavy weapons. Those are utterly useless. The only thing they're useful for is PvP. So the RPG and the grenade launcher, that's all they're for. Same thing with certain bombs.
Okay.
Because like if you look at the
Yeah,
description
in a game
for
like this that's so farming heavy,
yeah,
to lose your gear and your base is such a like punishing blow. It just make me quit. Just be like, alright, I'm done.
well that's like I said, why so many folks have looked at this game and like the aspects of the PvP and they say, yeah, here's a single hand gesture with one finger up for a salute. But like I said, from what I've tried of it thus far, I don't want to even touch the PvP. Because it just doesn't seem appealing enough. Doesn't seem lucrative enough. Because even if they do offer more Starcrum, I don't know if that outweighs the risk of some toxic little fuck being able to just ruin your time in the game. Because when you die, you drop random materials. Anything that you're carrying in your inventory drops. Randomly, something from it. So that could be meds, ammunition, building materials, like deviant items, food, and like I said, from what somebody told me, even equipment potentially. Because somebody said there is a way to get a gun off somebody. It's like, I don't know how they do it, and I'm not going to research it or even try to find out how. But there's a way that like,
It could be, you know, like they only have the gun equipped and you kill them, and so that's the only thing they have, you know, and they drop it.
possible, but again, like I said, I'm not going to research it, but like, so I could make my boom boom, make it as strong as I can get it, so fully calibrate it, fully make it a Mark 5 and a Tier 5, and somebody can kill me and take that somehow. But again, I don't find the idea of somebody taking my more permanent resources or removing my more permanent resources, so like my base, I don't like that. Unless I'm playing a game where that is a known given, like with Rust, then in a game like this, no, fuck off. I don't want to have something like that. Especially since this game already has pay-to-win cosmetic aspects. Thankfully, they haven't, thus far from what I've seen, have any actual pay-to-win aspects. So hopefully not there, but well, find out.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you done a recruitment code yet?
No. Don't you have to be under level 10?
Not necessarily. There we go. More stuff.
Have you linked for that, for the Nutcracker thing?
Yeah, I've
Civil
been
vessel?
doing the Nutcracker thing. I actually got 2 of them, or 3 of them already. Thank you for reminding me. I need to.
Okay, so you're
some of the
already
tasks.
co-nurtured or whatever. You've got a...
Yeah, I've done some of the nurture and stuff. I'm about to do some more now. I got a purple one and a blue one and a like a checker mark looking one. Just that.
Yeah, I don't know which ones are rare. I got almost all of them on my main. I don't know which ones are rare.
Well, nice. Got another blue one. Dappled light. And Tin Soldier. Okay, if the Tin Soldier one isn't rare, I'd be surprised.
PvP really punishes solo players in this game. It's like if you don't have a friend or like a group of friends, you in a PvP server, it's gonna be real bad.
Yeah. Like I said, just all the stuff I've seen in part and in whole about this game, none of it really appeals to me for even giving it a try. Another purple one.
I honestly don't. I mean, I really enjoy this game. It's one of the few games that I really enjoy. So that's why I put up with like the lag and all the other really kind of annoying stuff. Because I like it so much. So I wouldn't mind playing another season on this server. No, on like the mana bus, you know, whatever scenario.
Yeah. Well, the next season I'm actually looking forward to try is the thermal one. Because that sounds like that might be interesting.
You're gonna do what? What did you say?
The thermal event. Because that's one of the alternate PvE events or modes. So, like, imagine doing this same scenario, but you now have to actually worry about, like, how hot your character is or how cold your character is, potentially. Or there might be, like, a tower, something like that. Because during the sign-up for another server, one of the options was for that. And supposedly that should be later this year.
Huh, I never saw that. Like a thermal thing. I saw, you know, the other, like, Fast Gunner server, but I didn't see that. I mean, I watched the dev stream and it looks, the new PvE zone looks pretty neat. I think it'll be fun. Like Haunted Carnival.
Oh, holiday event. It looks like the recruitment thing has passed. Shame. I know there's a way to do it somewhere. So holidays for that. It annoys me that there's several sources of the Starcom I can't get. Like, I don't have, and I'm not going to do TikTok. I refuse to touch Facebook. I have a Twitter, but that's bugged out. Doesn't work.
You don't even have to. You don't have to do that. You don't have to have any of those accounts. I don't have any of that stuff because I don't like social media.
Mhm.
And I was able to. I just clicked it. You just click it, and you know, it pulls up a window, but you don't have to sign in, and then it lets you claim it.
Oh, son of a bitch. Thank you for that information. Oh, and then it'll say rewards claimed even if you... Okay, okay. That's good to know. I mean, it's kind of silly that they don't do
I was considering just
a
making...
check mark on the stuff.
Did you get the codes from the dev stream?
I did not get to do so this cycle. Do you have those?
Yeah.
So,
Here, I'll write them out for you.
got to go.
Other one.
Trying to remember where I go for that. I know it's in one of these menus.
Press F3 and then press X.
Got it.
So those two codes get you 1,000 star chrome.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
And a butterfly case, that's also awesome.
Do you have a hive? People you purify with?
Oh, where my base is, I don't need a hive. That's another reason of like how and where I choose my bases. I can do my purification on its highest setting, full max Cortex 3, no help, just solo. My last base, I was able to do it. This base, the same thing, because they only spawn from a single direction. So like I can actually pull you in on this one.
Way, because I'm in the middle of the water.
Almost forgot to drop
I just do it with a couple people, just to help them out because they're a little bit newer. So I just bring them over to my base. We do it together.
Something we all live together. You know that joke I gathered from the chuckle?
Yeah.
Only gamers get that joke. Now, I've not opened one of these just yet. The Twitch gift crates. Have you opened those yet?
No, I don't know what that is. Is
Okay,
it
so
like watching Twitch.
Yeah, if you watch somebody that plays the game, so actually that would be beneficial for watching me, in fact. For a 4-hour watch period, you get a Twitch drop that gives you a crate that contains Butterfly's Emissary Loot Crate 1 times 2, a Stardust Source times 100, 150 acid, and this one I'm not really sure of what it does. I'm hesitant on opening these to find out. Is MetaPass 3-day trial times 1. I think that's like the season pass, like a little freebie entry to it.
That's like their separate one.
But if it is, I kind of want to wait on that so I can like get towards the very end of the season pass, then pop one of these to like automatically get all the rewards. If it will actually work like that, presuming it actually is that.
So I know do you have the like the regular battle pass?
No. I'm a free-to-play player.
So, okay. I have the battle pass. Yeah, this is the first game I've paid for because I've been playing since the beta and I just love this game. So it's like, you know what? For once, I'm gonna actually. I feel like supporting them. So I paid for pretty much whatever they put out. And with the battle pass, you have to like earn experience, like it's like leveling up. So
Yeah, I know.
the other one, I'm trying to find it. The meta pass is almost like a month. Is like you get it for free. It's just like you get some free bonus stuff for paying like $5 a month. I don't have that one because it didn't seem worth it.
Okay.
It's just like emotes, you know, like little things like that, like some decorations.
Well, I guess the next thing will be to figure if I can do that with this. So I have 2 of them now.
Like, stop it. Don't break that. No better. If you hadn't almost made me bleed while I was sleeping, you would have gotten it a lot sooner. No, you can beg all you want. You're going to wait till sunrise. I'm still not happy for you for almost blooding me while I was asleep. Although that reminds me, I need to trim your fucking weapons. Even if you are going to weaponize them immediately after.
Well, I guess I'll try see if I can open 1 and see what happens. Okay, good. Let's find out.
Do you have a golden Digby?
Nope, I have not found a variant yet of any kind, aside from the Nutcrackers.
Do you want one? I got 3 of them.
Extend your MetaPass subscriptions for 3 days, excluding one-time obtained resources. Congratulations on obtaining exclusive privileges on the MetaPass. Also, is that... Ooh, I hope that actually is how that was phrased. Oh, was not. Alright, so... I don't see what even the point of this is. Like, I'm not seeing anything that...
Yeah, the meta pass is just like a little like an emote package thing. It's kind of.
Oh, so it automatically generates the Misuko's marks and farms them for you. A 10 per day.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all it does. That's, aside from giving you the dumb campsite thing, which that should be something you should be able to buy, and some emotes. The emotes and the campsite are temporary, which means that's just kind of dumb. So the only reason to do that is to just get the Misuko's marks. Okay, so they were clever enough to cockblock the season pass thing. And this pass is literally just useless. Okay, so no point not using the other thing then. Good to know, but also really fucking boring to know. Let's go ahead and spend both of those then. Like, I get it, they want to farm the fuck out of people for money, but that still doesn't make it any less dirty.
Yeah, that pass is just, it's... I don't know for what type of player it's for. Maybe people like to decorate or, you know, do stuff, but...
You know, it's
The loot box kind of sucks. Like, you know, I wanted to support them, but then like it took like $300 to get the costume for the loot box. I was like, this is insane.
yeah, no. It's like with they have some cool cosmetic stuff there, like you can only get them through the battle pass thing, but I don't know
Yeah, I wish you
if
just
this
buy it
game
outright.
either has enough legs or if I like it enough to want to support it in that matter if they're going to do that. But granted, this is a Korean company and like their culture is like full of the gotcha mentality. It's like Pokemon and such. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like that myself. It's one of the things that, like, whenever I play a game and there's a forced gamble mechanic in it, it just makes me want to smack the devs. Like, for instance, in Dead Rising 2. In that game, when you're trying to rescue survivors, if you want to 100% the game, one of the things you have to do is rescue them all. So, like, in one playthrough, because it can be a roguelike game, you go through and rescue all the survivors. One group of them, however, there's 4 of them, are gamblers. And they're high rollers. So you have to get a lot of in-game currency to even let them play against you. It's a one-time chance only. And they are very, very punishing about the play against you. So you have to make sure before you play them, there's no other survivors, no other events you have to worry about. And unless you get a certain magazine that boosts your chances of getting, like with any kind of gambling stuff in the game, so like slot machines, the poker game, whatever, it'll give you better chances than that.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have that, it's going to be significantly more difficult to beat them. And again, you only have one chance, so you have to beat all 4 of them at once to get them to come back to the shelter.
Wow.
And that just royally pissed me off because, like I said, if you want 100% the game, I thankfully did. Reminds me, I need to do one on my PC, so I did that originally on console. So if you want 100% that game, you have to beat them. So you have to do a gambling session against them. Which, like I said, is really fucking annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. Those mechanics can absolutely drive me insane. I mean, even some in this game, some of the loot boxes, like, you know, you open up the stuff in the Prime War and it's like constantly giving you bounce and Fortress Warfare mods. It feels like it's weighted against whatever thing you're using.
Oh, it probably is.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
Oh, and speaking of that, like one of the things that also pissed me off is like, I utterly hate that the one little freebie thing. What was it? Season pass. Yeah, the season pass. Like all the cosmetic stuff, like the Swift Ranger stuff, it's random, which I don't mind. There's a lot of stuff in there that you can potentially get some good. There's certain items in it I'm actively after. Like I want the face mask. I got the boots. The gloves might be okay to have, and maybe the pants. So there's not a whole bunch in that I want. The thing that irks me is you can get emotes and some of the other items if you've already gotten it. It refunds you to the cosmetic items. But they have 5 fucking trash items just to fuck with you. so you can get the barreled fuel, a Molotov or a grenade, a fucking activator, which is one of the simplest things in the game to make, and you get hundreds of those things if you know what to do. And then there's the cosmetic tokens itself. They need to not have those 5 items: the explosives, the healing item, the fuel, and the cosmetic token itself, I suppose, is kind of hit and miss. But those other things, they need to get rid of. Because it's not fucking fair to literally go, fuck you, player, here's a way to fuck you on getting any of these other cosmetic things, because we're going to just give you junk while you're trying to get the other stuff.
Yeah, it's like there's enough cosmetics as is. Like, just make more, you know? Get rid of the stupid little items and just put more cosmetics in.
Well, not even that. There's enough stuff in this Butterfly's Emissary crate to try to get that you don't need the fucking trash items to fuck with. Because that's literally just them fucking you out of the chances to get the other stuff. That's all that is. Which is really, really, really dumb.
Yeah, it's like they have to... It's like they feel like they have to put some type of punish mechanic in there so that you keep playing. You know, you'll keep, like, gambling, but if they just made it...
Well, that's sadly one of the main things of a gacha as well, is that part of it is it's a gambling thing. And, you know, house rules was the primary thing of a house rule. I'm sure you've heard of this before.
Like, it doesn't have to be that way. It's a video game.
House always wins. The only way it does that if it's unfairly stacked against the player. Or, and more likely, if the house is cheating. And in this case, there's no reason for them to have those in there except to purposefully wait against the player getting the cosmetics that they're after by putting in some like dead weight items.
Yeah, no, it's for sure intentional.
Oh, of course it is.
Nexon, you know, like the people, like, did you hear what Nexon did with the Maple Story? How they actually like adjusted rates based on your playtime and spent on other stuff.
The Maple Story is a notorious. It's like there's nothing subtle
like,
about you fucking your player base in that regard. I mean,
it's always been, you know, I've always thought, you know, like companies do this, right? They weight it based on if you play a lot, you don't put your big spender, you get more, that type of thing. It was kind of vindicating having it be proven, but then it's also like, wow, this really sucks.
Well, of course it sucks, because if it's fucking a greed mentality that's just... There's a reason some of the better game companies will never do a fucking gambling mechanic in their game. Because they don't want to abuse their player base.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, having a gambling mechanic is literally abusing your player base. Gambling is addictive. It is a known thing. Because there's addictive things in the world. I mean, smoking, drinking, drugs, unfortunately. Gambling. And the worst of it is having
like one of the worst
companies or such that know this and they specifically feed on it.
Yeah, and when they target it at kids too, or like when they take features out of the game and then put them behind a paywall that like should be there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Where they make the content and they just chop it up behind DLCs. Yeah, gaming's taking
Those
a
game
bad
companies
turn.
usually get really hard criticism from everybody.
Yeah, the devs in this game were adamant that they wouldn't do pay to win, but we'll have to see what happens. But I gotta go. It's late
There's pay to
here,
win
and I gotta
fabulous
focus.
mechanics. Yeah, no problem. 1 second, let me check the... Where'd it go?
I wish there was a mailbox system in this game, you know, where you could just mail people stuff.
200 of your silver is ready to go if you want to come get it real quick. Drop it right here. Silver right there. There you go. And the rest will be done 30 minutes, so you'll be able to get the rest of that tonight. If you're around then.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'm on pretty much every night.
Alright.
Jump off this nice cliff into the abyss.
Well, nice to meet you, dude. Good partying with you.
Yeah, nice talking with you.
And if you want to keep track of me, make sure to throw a follow on Twitch.
Is your Twitch name
Yep, same as here.
Username?
Yep. I decided before I started streaming I was never going to hide my name, and I was always going to have it. So if I piss somebody off in PvP, they know how to find me. Alright, see it. It was always fun meeting nice folks. Alright, first things first. Max stamina, max HP. Pollution resist, there we go. Max stamina as well. Grab all those right now. Grab all those to cook. Ready. My cat's being cranky because I'm not giving him his food yet. What else I want to do? Okay. See about calibrating that LMG to the max. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how much. 472 damage. And that's with it still missing one more mark. I bet once it gets that last mark, it'll be over 500. That's gonna be nice, seeing the damage values off of that. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Alright, let's see. Favorite one is food. Go ahead and just upgrade that. Max HP, that's fine. Because that actually works with the Bastille stuff, so. Reload speed, awesome. Nice, element damage boosted fully. And last one should be great one. Oh, max HP again. Okay. Well, that's fine. More HP means more shield. More shield means more defense. So that's pretty damn good mod right there now. Status damage, remote speed, no enemies. That has promise. Also, the damage against great ones and HP bonus. But the status damage and elemental damage goes up drastically. Right. Burn doesn't do status damage though. Or wait, is that just the burn damage itself? Maybe. Let's see. Well, aside from the loss of the against great ones and the HP, which is a shield, that's not too bad, I suppose. Not really a fan of the normal enemies boost. That's good against just average day stuff. Oh, I've already upgraded this. Why isn't it showing on that? Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Leads from damage great ones. That I need to upgrade. Nice. Ah, fuck you. Couldn't have rolled on the great ones or the crit damage itself again. Okay. I'm not too much a fan of those. Probably great getting rid of those later, but not gonna bother. Okay. Needs no extra. Get rid of that. Crit, no HP, crit ones. Get rid of that. Weak spot crit, no enemies, HP. Keep that. Just on the off chance that's actually better than I'm thinking. Status, great ones, reload, HP. Too many grays. Elite, head, crit. No. HP, weapon damage, great ones. Get rid of you. No. TLD, get rid of you. Stance. Oh, crit, max HP, reload. No. No. Keep. Okay. Okay. Capacity. Observe more than 50% magazine. Okay. Just save it all with that. Okay. More enemies, stats damage, beats. That. Repeat all enemies. No damage, needs a little reload. Got. Try to thin down how many mods I have. It's not constantly reloaded. Enemies, great ones, reduction. Delete all archer time. That. HP. Plus vortex. No. Okay. Damage leads to reduction. There goes away. That's actually not too bad. Escar state, crit damage, damage, crit one, status damage. Damage these. Damage happens away. You are trash. None of your things are anything but gray. Our seriously great one is chance. Great ones, max capacity, no enemies. Okay. East chance. Okay. That'll suffice for now, I guess. Reminds me, I need to get the real bomber dude running again. Yeah, since I have more Star Crumb. Which one was it? You, I think. I was after. Gee. Go ahead and make some more LNG. Let's do, stack that. There. Okay, put the steel in there, so I'll need all that. It's a lot of weight. Go to tungsten, toss in that. There, wait, read. Toss tungsten in there. There we go, much better. Now I can go somewhere and sell the gold and silver. Damn, look how fast that's cycling. I might have to make an entirely separate barrel just to deal with acid. Yeah, I need to upgrade my steers. Steers. Still using the same doors. Okay. Almost time to make a replacement drill. It's gonna suck because I won't have the ability to do the better one. Since I don't have that anymore. Voltage, heart. Let's see. May as well think about it. Okay. That's very smart. Yeah, no worries, no worries. That's what that was. If you're having trouble hearing me, it won't be in-game sound, it will be voice sound. At 10%, how are you even hearing anything? I mean, you don't need ears for a lot of stuff in this game, but certain things it's safer to have audio cues for. Alright. Do you want to pick up anybody else, or are you just good for trying to do up? Yeah. Because, I mean, if you're farming pros, it's going to be a lot easier with more people. Unless you know what you're doing and what dungeon you're fighting, in which case, doing it solo is not going to be so bad. Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Hello, hello, hello.
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. Cause I'm running for a real build. I could definitely solo this, but like it's just such a drag with the build I'm running.
Hmm.
That's why I just need like another helping hand, really. As long as you can like focus DPS the boss, I can like help clear the surroundings for you. That's it.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, and especially with this week, like, what is it?
Trying to do the no down challenges.
Not exactly, but like, with like the week, like buffs and stuff for this specific boss, it's just oddly stupid, you know? Because they're saying, oh, you're gonna do more damage if you give the boss debuff, but then the boss itself can't take static damage, so it's like, why even, you know, bother with like the modification for this week?
That down. Yeah, just run by these guys. Come this way. We don't even have to kill the rest of those guys. You can ignore the rest of those guys, by the way. And maybe don't do that. Yeah, it's a little shortcut you can use. You don't even have to deal with them. Potentially, we can also do the same for this area.
I just know this is getting scary.
Of course, because I was rolling, the do not move thing nailed me. Second, can't hear you at a moment. Laser's trying to kill me.
Oh my god, come on. Thunderclap. One sec, let me... Oh my gosh, the music mute volume is so loud. That loud. Radio, I'm gonna put it to halfway. Okay. It doesn't have the... Oh, there you go, voice chat. Microphone. That sucks, dude. Okay, there you go. Are you okay with me spamming the dungeon? That's alright.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, I'm just specifically looking for, what is it? First electrocution. And luck has not been on my side lately. Also, how's the KBD doing for you?
I like it. It's not, a lot of folks probably say it's not meta, and folks will follow meta as like just cheese the hell out of stuff. But I like discovering I like discovering stuff myself. Actually, that reminds me.
Oh, that's fair.
And it feels good. So
I mean, hey, as long as it feels good. Like,
but like the sniper, for example,
the Gulp Lord.
folks say that some of the other ones are better, but nah, the Gulp's lore, hands down, is the best one.
Well, you can definitely build around the Gulp Lore around as like a big, huge DPS gun. I think it would work. It could work.
Well, in PvP, that gun, if its effect triggers, will one-shot somebody.
That's hot.
I'm using the Bastille set, as well as Lone Wolf.
Like how many pieces? Like, is it like 3-piece Lone Wolf, 2-piece Bastille?
2. Because that way, I have 4 pieces of the Bastille set, it gives me the armor. Oh, you little bastards.
I can live with that.
Now, if we wanted to, we could just stick around in here to farm these guys, but it's faster to just go by, especially if we're doing mod or farms, deviant farms. Just run right by them. Now, optimally, I could be doing significantly more damage, but I don't have a Predator yet. Ooh, level 3 atomic lighter! Yoink! Oh, that's gonna be so cool.
I'm sorry, you said you don't have one.
We can hop out of here so it's easier to hear.
Okay. No, it's just that, like you were saying, like you could have done more damage, but I was wondering, like, because like earlier there was a bit of noise, not from the game, but like from the outside.
Well, the present Boom Boom I'm using is a Mark 5, 5-star. It's tier 5, obviously.
Shit.
And I've got it calibration 10.
Nice.
It's powerful, but compared to the Predator, it's like white damage is not as good. Because the Boom Boom
Right.
is a dot gun. It has fire
Deal with
that
it.
it applies.
Mm-hmm.
The Predator, however, has 2 back-to-back effects that, when stacked together with the Bastille set, you're getting 120+% to your attack damage.
Right.
The Boom Boom relies heavily on being able to apply that dot burn and keep it up. It's pretty powerful in and of itself, but it's not as strong as it could be compared to like the Predator fully maxed out. Because Predator is just pure white damage, that's all it is. So it needs the buff. That's why it will be more powerful in some situations. It's like my Boom Boom right now, for example. Like I said, I got it Mark 5, don't have it Mark 6 yet. Almost Mark 6, I just need a few more fragments. But right now, its base damage lists as 472.
Right.
It is doing somewhere in the neighborhood of 1,000 to 1,800 damage per shot, though, because of all the bonuses I have. But like I said, with the Predator, I could be probably doing even 2 or 3 times as much.
Oh yeah, that's it, like Predator. If you're building towards like weak spot, essentially, that's how you're gonna get like the most out of the Predator.
Well, Predator is a fast gunner build. But,
Yeah.
like, if you look at the 2 builds, like, I have the Boom Boom as a Mark 5, like I said, and its blueprint damage lists as 306. The Predator is just a little under 200, and that's just 1 star for that one. So, let me... So if I can get that up to the same level as the Boom Boom, that would probably be the gun I would go for more often. But there's also the other advantage that the Boom Boom is good against deviants, so it's a little better in some regards.
Speaking of which, do you need whimsical drink or any crumbly bread?
Nah, I'm good. I have my own stuff. Like, I just bought
Oh, you
a
have your own?
deviated pork. I got ale, some beer, and I got canned food.
Nah, I was just wondering if you need whimsical drink or what is it, like the crumbly bread? They're mainly for like the damage, essentially.
So yeah, I'm doing between about, on that enemy, 800 to 1,500-ish, give or take. And then the burn damage, even at a low amount, is doing a pretty good bit. Alright, so on these enemies, I'm doing closer to like 1200 to 3k white damage. And the burn is equaling about 150, 300. And that's not including the blast damage it's doing.
Oh, you using big drugs? Is it the hardy one or is it the good one?
It's like,
Yeah, this thing is
yeah, he's not too bad.
it's just that there's a difference between like solo
Yeah.
and running just in duo.
Yeah, that's why the devs need to be smacked across the face when they're like, hey, do you want to do Leia solo for this challenge? It's like, unless somebody is like cheesing the fuck out of builds, you're not going to do that solo. And I'm speaking from personal experience. Because I spent literally an entire fucking day, about 8 to 12 hours, trying to beat that by myself last season with everything I had maxed out. I could never get past the second phase. The 2 resonators.
Which one? The Mother of Life or
The-
the Mannheim?
The 2 fire ones, and Mannheim. Is
Oh.
for no other reason because it adds. That's literally the only reason.
You can't get past like Mannheim the second round.
No, because if you're trying to deal with the fire coal guys, you're getting nailed by the other stuff. Yeah, I got caught by that red light. And if you're dealing with him, you're getting fucked up by the ad.
Mm-hmm.
So
You could definitely like deal with like ad control points because I have been like soloing LEA for like the past like 2 days. Now I don't know about the build, but I mean like if it does make my life easier when it comes to like ad clearing in LEA. That's how I was able to solo Mannheim. I'm currently stuck at Mother's Life. I almost finished her.
like I said, I tried, I just couldn't. So not for lack of trying.
I don't know, if you're KVD or like the build that you're running could dish out like a good amount of damage, if you are planning to solo the boss, I would say for the second phase, like Mannheim, if you can two-phase him, that means pulling him down to half HP on the first phase and then killing him at his lower half on the second phase. Then I think you're good. It's just nowadays they made him way tankier than he should be, and that's the first problem.
Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life stuff that they kind of failed on with this game.
NDA is just not made for solo.
No, this game was never meant to be a solo thing.
Yeah.
I mean, all the content literally speaks for itself to that effect.
It sucks too, because unless you're running a meta build, then you're not gonna be able to solo
Yeah, I'm never gonna do that myself because it's just. If I had to use somebody else's build, I might as well not even playing because I'm not using my own intelligence, my own originality to do it. Little bastards. You know? You good over there?
Nope, I have Dr. Teddy healing up over there.
I can't hear you over. It's dying.
Nope, no, it's not.
Now, what were you saying?
Just saying, like, I was just saying, I'm using, because my current build right now, I'm just using other people's build as reference. Most of the differences I'm changing are just probably like, I'd say mods and certain stuff. This is not my main account, by the way.
They gave me another level 3 atomic lighter.
Worth it.
Let's see, this thing is actually any good. One has worn out, other has cheer up 3. Nice. You want the worn out one?
Nah, I'm good.
Right.
The worn out
They're-
one could be
they're-
absolutely sad.
Their bombs are actually pretty damn good.
I
Like
think
it's
I've gotten myself to
literally a fucking D20 dice roll damage wise, but if they high roll, it can be pretty fucking powerful.
It's like a random explosion, right? Like whether it could.
Yes, it literally says that its damage is like chance based. So like,
It's funny.
now I had to actually get the materials to read it off. But for it being a meme item, it works pretty damn good.
That's fun.
Oh shit, I forgot. I need more ammo. I'm gonna have to switch guns. That means I'm gonna lose a chunk of damage here. Let's see. AK. This one's not as powerful since it's a drop gun, but it'll still work. And that's another thing that's kind of deceptive about this game is that not all the guns, like, their quality doesn't necessarily match their value.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like I said, the Gold's lore, In my opinion, that's the strongest sniper you can have. But it's a purple quality gun.
You could technically say that to the other snipers, like the Black Panther per se. I feel
Well,
like
like-
it's all about like
The Brumini,
the
for example.
drawbacks.
Ooh, that's not good. We gotta.
Oh, you're playing Kid as well?
Nah, I'm just fucking with it.
Oh,
I ain't gonna try to actually fight and kill a regenerator dude like that in these close proximities. Shit. Oh, fuck off. You're not caught.
sorry.
That is so dumb that this enemy is not frozen.
It's okay, don't heal yourself, don't heal yourself.
I already
Oh
did.
my god. It's alright. He saved you in time.
Food. Now, sadly, this AK is not going to deal nearly as much damage as my other gun.
It's a 13K.
Yeah, it's... That's one thing I do like about the dropped guns, though, is that it allows you to try other builds and other weapons. The downside is they're going to always, by the very nature of how they operate, be the weakest thing you can get.
Because you can't calibrate more than
Oh no, you can't calibrate them. It's just, they're always going to be a tier 1. Or a Mark 1. Regardless of what tier they're in. I'll say break already.
I think I need to fix my gun.
Freaking miss.
Oh,
Back. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Just because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it in a minute.
at least it's not laser. Neither of us actually.
Boy, they have a love for me this time. That is one good thing about the Frost Vortex, is it will slow the hell out of enemies and you can just stack them up like crazy then.
Yeah. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Okay, I need to back up to do some repairs and get some more ammunition for my LMG. Yeah, for not falling metas, I don't do too bad damage-wise.
That's great. Kind of makes me like miss my old like fully decked out like Fortress Warfare build on like the first server.
Cool.
Yeah, cause I was like, I saw when I first ran into this game, I was like, oh man, Fortress Warfare, that's like my favorite build. I ran with like an entire set of Bastille using Black Panther, the main DPS gun. It was great for a while, and I managed to solo the Forsaken Giant, but when it comes to LEA, it just doesn't want to do its thing. It's like, man, it sucks, and I just need to switch.
Well, certain builds are going to be and do better than others, and different kind of encounters.
And I was at one point I thought, you know, like the Raining Cash, the shotgun, the red shotgun, I thought it was actually pretty good.
Yeah,
With, like,
shotguns sadly are basically an outright meme weapon in this game. Like if I try to use shotgun in that scenario, a shotgun should technically stagger something that it hits, gameplay mechanic wise.
Yeah.
But it, like in some games, a shotgun is like one of the powerful, if not the most powerful weapons you can have. I mean, for example, like in Halo 1, the most powerful guns in the game weren't what you expect with like the launcher or the assault rifle or whatever. No, it was the pistol and the shotgun. The shotgun, if you used it just right, would just one-shot even an enemy on legendary difficulty.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious when you think about it. Oh, fuck you, game. That sucks. One of the nodes that is in front of my base, it re-rolled as a gold, but because of where it is, it self-destructed. That sucks.
Did you build your base at Assault Lake?
Nope. Let's try to fix this video. Address that issue. I'm assuming and hoping it's because of the wires I have, which would be kind of weird if that's the case, but we'll find out in a second. Next time I have a node spawn here. Okay. So if that node still blows up, I'll know it's just like the footprint of the base destroying stuff rather than anything else. That trash.
Oh, these poor guys are still running LEA.
They're still having trouble with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like I'll have to go help them in a little bit. They're having that much trouble. LEA is one of those things that you have to follow the mechanics precisely. And if you are not doing it, it's like the resonator part of it. They teach you that literally at the start of the fucking dungeon to make it clear. You have to do this, otherwise you fail. Too often you'll have somebody that they'll ignore that mechanic, and like the rest of the team will get it down low, and they're in the resonator for that thing, and the last person will get the last hit kill on it. It's just like, you stupid son of a censoring.
Yep, like just leave those thing alone. like, please just leave it alone and like let the people who know what they're doing like kill the stuff. It just sucks watching people who don't know kind of run the dungeon, but it's a learning curve. I'll say that.
Not a lot of people, no offense to people that do want to play these games, should be playing games like this if they're ignoring mechanics.
Yeah.
Shit. Need to farm some special plastic real quick, otherwise I won't be able to fix my gloves. My nearest point for farming is there.
Man, I kind of want to help, but like I'm already like at the end of my solo. I can't help.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oof.
Because I feel like if I
Of course they spawn
if I
all these
actually
nodes.
help someone, it, like,
Yeah, if you help somebody the instant you join a team, and it validates the solo.
yeah, it messed up with the solo, so I can't do. I don't want. I just don't want to have to like run a Mannheim again. Mannheim is such a drag.
I was about to just go right on past the farm place from my base. As I'm parachuting down, I see 3 or 4 of the Star Trace ores, like that 5, and a gold node. It's like, well, I'm grabbing y'all before I go. Well, the spot I chose to make my base in is right. Need to fix that chat bug. It is right here. Now, if you look on the map, there's an area that looks kind of gnarly, just to the north of that. That is actually a corruption zone. So, this little zone, I'm able to just jump right off my fucking base and hop down there to farm Star Trace ore. And there's like a dozen, almost 2 dozen Star Trace nodes that will spawn. So that's one of the ways I'm just able to just build up the Stardust I need. Because, like, for example,
One of
I personally have
yeah,
on
one of my
me.
warband mates have a.
Well, personally on me, I have 8K Stardust source.
That's a lot.
Not when you consider how much you're going to be burning trying to make the plasma missiles, or the plasma rounds rather.
Yeah, you know, to be honest, I haven't been like making red plasma rounds lately. I kind of just hop
Well,
in and then
The last season
get
I was in for this one, I was the one that if folks needed like ammunition, or if like they needed the missiles or turrets, they would go, "Hey, is Black Glacier around? Can he come by, drop some turrets and missiles?" And
Did you have buffed up buffed up turrets as well?
yeah, I had the trifecta. Granted, I had to re-roll to get the plasma, and that was towards the end of the season, but I had the biomissiles and the turret right off the bat. So I was just able to, like I said, come by, somebody needed a turret or missiles, I was able to just drop it. So now with this, I can literally do the same thing if I want to. Because where my base is, I am just building acid non-stop now. So my only issues is farming tungsten and Stardust source.
Say, speaking of which, do you need a 4 perk purpose, or do you have
One sec. Killing some Rosetta. Now, what were you asking about?
I was just wondering, like, since you said you needed to grind tungsten, I was wondering, do you need a full perk furnace, or did you already have one?
Oh, I got one. I got one from Merc.
I see. To the group and see if more people join. Just so that it makes this run a little more faster, I'd say.
A little more efficient, yeah. That's what I was telling you. It would probably be easier if you did recruit a couple of more folks. I need the containers. Where are the containers?
I mean, at this point, if I could just get, like...
Well, even one more person would help.
First, I'm just saying, I need 2 more.
Hey, where are you going, little bastard? No, run away. Coward!
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, that's funny. I killed one for his attitude. Other guy saw that and he was like, nope, I'm out. Tried to run away. Stand and fight, coward, or I will shove this automatic up your ass.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for a few more minutes and see if another person joins.
No worries.
There you go. Alright. Is everybody ready?
Well, like I said, I'm trying to farm a little special plastic so I can repair my gloves. There are certain resources they certainly do bottleneck you on. Special plastic is one of them.
There's a... do you usually do your Blackfellow crate run? If you do like Blackfellow crate runs, you probably won't run out on like special plastic for sure.
Well, I don't need a bunch, because, like, the stuff I need my special plastic for, I basically made everything now. So the only thing I really use it for is repairs. So I'm basically just kicking ass at a Rosetta's area in my way just so I can get the crates without... Oh, shit! Oh, I need a special weapon for you. Just found a void mechanic. That would be you, I think.
Did you already do your like crate runs already? Is that why you haven't liked it?
What do you mean?
No, I was just wondering, because like if you go to like Blackfellow Town and just run through and just rummage through the motel, like you could get a few special plastics from there, like right off the bat.
Oh, I honestly keep forgetting about the hotel, to be honest. I do need to make a dive through there.
Yeah, you should not miss the motel. That's like the best place to get like furnitures and special plastic.
Alright, you void motherfucker. Time to rip your head off. Ooh, you hurt like a fucking bitch. They really need to tone down the anomaly motherfuckers a little bit.
willing is going to give you. Like right here.
Yep.
Check the chat.
For black engineers, some supplies out. Use some. Alright, alright. I'd like to try and kill this special guy, but don't have to.
Oh, you need a. You either need a shotgun and like a rifle, and
Oh, I do.
give it voided. Yeah, and give it like the voided thing in your like in your cradle.
Yeah, I do, but it's. They actually do need to make those guys a little more lucrative to kill, as difficult as they are. Or they need to tone them down. Probably the latter. Because, like, the shield bitches... Okay, no, it's just a footprint. That sucks. The shield guys, the regen mofos, they are way too powerful. Way too powerful. There's special plastic. Okay. I'll just chuck away the wars I picked up real quick.
I just had to make sure
Make sure what?
that they whether or not they can hear us.
Yeah, they can. As long as you had the talk on, they can hear. Alright. There should be enough space. Take
He's
some of my
gonna drop the
ammunition while I think
plastic
about it.
at the start.
Oh, I'm good
at
now.
black
I'm good
belt.
now.
Oh, he's good. Okay.
Just getting my ammunition real quick. And I'm good.
He's gonna give you 1K.
Jesus, what
Special
the
plastic.
fuck have you been doing?
If well, here's the thing. These guys here, they farm black belt like every 3 hours or so.
Alright, well, GG's on that.
It's like every day you get. That's like 4 runs per day, or if you're not, I mean, if you're just trying a little less casual, I'd say like 3 per day. That's a lot of runs and that's a lot of crates, but still, that's a lot of special plastics. That's why a lot of people are selling them actually. Okay.
Oh, additionally, if y'all would like to join me for purification after this, you're welcome to. It'll be easy to do.
Oh,
Go ahead and summon.
purification?
Yeah. When I build my bases, I get rather sneaky about how and where I build them. Like last season, for example. My base was literally on the fucking cliff, south of the Gaia Cliff Monolith. You wouldn't be able to go anywhere near that monolith without seeing my base. And where I have my base now is just southwest, or southeast rather, of White Cliff. So like, this is my present base. My original base was right here. Both of them were very well situated for resource farming and have awesome fucking views. Yeah, I'm ready now.
Oh, okay. That's a pretty good spot.
Uh-huh.
Gaia Cliff is here.
I make a point of specifically hunting for spots that like nobody else is going to be in. So when I saw the starting zone and all those people just
bumping shoulders, fighting for space. I was like, yeah, fuck this. I'm gonna go take my little lesson, level 10 ass to find someplace better.
Yeah, everyone's after those like acid spawn. Whatever spawn. Yeah, everybody's always after acid spawn. So he dropped down some.
Oh, thank you for this bitch plastic. I was about to say, didn't we have a fourth?
Look at everyone rocking that ice, dude.
People love using that fish. Yep, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go. Y'all coming down or what?
The thing about the fish is that you can add the light striker calibration on it, and you can boost yourself forward. So if you do play Destiny 1 and 2, you know that like sword boost, yeah, it makes you like faster. Now granted, you can also do that with these times, but at the end of the swing, you have to make a jump for it to actually be anywhere near fast or efficient.
Ah, shit, I got hit by the red light, green light. One step more forward, I would have got nailed. Ow.
I'm not sure what the hell I'm doing that's attracting all the love of the minions this time around.
I'm doing anything but my mom.
Still not getting that drop, huh?
No.
Yeah, it'll happen sometimes. Or they'll just deny you getting resources.
Legit, really. It gave me once, and it just never gave me again.
It wouldn't be farming if you didn't have to farm. First floor, lingerie, shopping for weapons of mass destruction, and trips down to hell. That didn't go for the first time, huh?
Oh, whoever is using that pistol, you can just shoot the door.
Say again?
Exactly. If you have unstable bomber, you can just shoot the door.
Thank you for reminding me about that. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, sometimes I just keep forgetting that unstable bomber is handy.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm bored of it. Never mind.
Interesting. It's kind of a rude thing. They have it so there's a damage threshold point that if you're too far back, it cuts how much damage you're doing. Well, if you're behind that line, when you go to shoot the boss's weak points, it cuts your damage by 80 to 90%. Ow. Fuck just hit me? Now, do I have two afflictions? Hey, Dozer, how are you? Oh, I'm streaming right now. I'm one of the folks that usually watches me just said hello.
I'm absolutely nailed right now. Grinding at 3 a.m. in the morning. Fucking unemployed behavior.
Well, myself, if I could, I'd be doing deliveries for DoorDash still, but my vehicle got totaled, so the only thing I can really do is this. What the fuck? I was in the Raptors for a moment. Oh, come on. Oh, this is gonna hurt if the light targets me. Nice, got another level 3. Has this one got any better stats than others? Another cheer up one. Not bad, not bad. Holy crap, those Voidbringer novices are fucking beefy. There's a lot of bodies down here if you want to collect some acid after this.
After this, I'm gonna be rolling the game The Long Dark. Shit. Okay, barely avoided it.
Harvesting simple memory.
Still not dropping the mod you're after?
No. Oh my god. This cycle is just a joke.
A grind is a grind.
Oh god. I'm getting everything but first electrocution. No, actually I'm getting like everything else aside from anything that is power surge related. Like I've gotten too unbreakable in a run after I said, oh, I love Fortress Warfare. This game, I swear. Oh, speaking of which, I just got a tuxedo cat from this run too. I maxed out my home so I need to sell these for Aspersan.
Shit, did I not bring one of my low capacity foods?
Oh no.
Now, what exactly is the point of the electric fields on this boss? Shit. Sec. A little too much going on to here. I was about to say, you better get stopped by that red light, green light shit. I need the RTB to drop off all that special plastic I have, so it's not weighing me down. And what were you saying about the electric part of that?
Oh, it acts like the boss's shield. And essentially the mechanic was you're supposed to destroy them so that the boss gained vulnerability, so that we can kill it faster, but I at this point I just find it...
In other words, it's a pointless mechanic because most people are dishing out so much damage that it just outvalues the freaking shields.
Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, you need to hop off and do your stuff.
Yeah. Grab a little more ammunition as well. Just check out the special plastic in there. Oh, have y'all completed the entries for the dangerous entity log?
What's that?
Okay, if you hit F6 and you go all the way to the right, the field guide, it actually lists entries on all the enemies in the game. So the Rosettas, the vultures, the wildlife, the enemies like the deviants, all that. And it gives you like little lore bits and a few other bits of information on them.
You know what? Funny enough, not yet. I still need the guy, the final boss from where we were fighting earlier. I still need
No,
to decipher.
No, I don't think that's him. Because, like, it shows the salute of a siren head, the antenna head dudes, but there's multiple of those enemies throughout the game that you get to fight. So it's... I don't think it's that. I think that's just like a placeholder salute. Or like a, this might be this enemy. Because before it just showed like a humanoid salute. So I think that's just showing as a like a placeholder for something that might be there. Because speaking as myself, like I've been all over this game's world last season and in this one, and I've got, like, if you look at my stream, I've literally every enemy revealed and found except for whatever that mystery entry is.
I think I know what elite you might be looking for.
And I've killed the novice employees, which I find it funny that there's no entry for them. I've killed a deviant that has a balloon attached to it, which makes me think that that's not it either. And a few other things that they don't have entries yet. So, I'm just left scratching my head on what the hell it is, and I've asked other people, nobody knows. I've even tried to do some research, there's no information there. And as a completionist, that bugs the fuck out of me, seeing that one empty thing and not knowing what the fuck it is. Because like when I found the novice employees, I thought, oh hey, maybe that's the last entry I'm missing. Nope. So it's just really fucking irritating.
Have you went to? I know there's an elite that looks like the Siren Head, but it's not the Siren Head. Unless you've already done Paradise Lost, then I don't know what else.
No, because the one in Paradise Lost is the exact same thing as the boss we just fought, with the lights on it.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
And
have you seen the elite at?
Yeah, the TV one
Rotten
in the
Saddle?
south.
No. Have you seen the one at Rotten Saddle? there's the one that sits on, that's like, it's kind of like Jesus, but it's kind of, oh man, let me put it that way. It's
You want to think about how you just phrase that and try again?
yeah. It's like, imagine the red light, green light pole,
Rotten South.
you know, like the traffic light, but it's an elite. It legit like blends into the background. But yeah.
Oh, are you talking about the scarecrow-like motherfucker?
Kind of like it, but he's really tall, but he's a traffic light.
It's not that one either.
I don't know if you've.
Because there's one of those scarecrow motherfuckers in it's not Rotten Saddle. There's another location somewhere. It might be Rotten Saddle, I'm thinking, but no, it's not that one either. Because I've killed that thing several times as well.
Yeah.
The enemy I'm talking about. It might not be the same thing. I'll have to double check.
Yeah, go check that out. That just might be it.
Of course, this is still in progress designing game. So it could literally be that they don't have the enemy in the game yet. That is a complete possibility.
Oh, definitely. Oh my gosh. I'm debating whether if I should go to sleep or if I should keep grinding for the mod.
Go get some sleep, kiddo. Rest is a valuable thing for the body.
That's true.
If you need help again in the future, feel free to look me up and add me. Hopefully this at least helped you with resources and at least trying.
Oh no, definitely this will help me like for mod conversion in the future. Oh no. Actually.
Yeah, that's something I need to give a try to later on. To see if I can find out there's a way to cheese that. Anyways,
Let me add me as a friend here. Could you also like search for my my account, my main account as well? If you've seen this guy, is it Apple Cider? That's me. There you go. Wait, holy shit, wrong spelling. There you go.
alright, well, like I said, just feel free to add me. Anyways,
Yep.
see ya.
Alright.
Nice young fella. Alright. Just in case I am being stupid, let's go over here and check. I don't think it's that enemy that we were talking about, because that's also a red light, green light enemy. Maybe that was it. Which again, I don't think it was. Fully possible, but point, leave it. Stop lovey-dovey on the power cord there. I know what you want, but you're not getting it just yet. You can fucking wait. You can fucking wait. Yeah, you can wait. 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 Behave. Behave. You behave. Behave. Yeah, you behave. Little ignore me not. You little ignore me not. You fuzzy pain in my ass. If you ever do whatever you did to me while I was asleep in the future, you're gonna be a wall ornament. Just your fuzzy ass and the back legs sticking out. People will ask, that's an interesting ornamentation. How'd you make that? No comment on the aesthetics or the creation process. stay right there so you don't keep pestering me. I know what you want, but you're not getting it. Not yet, you little shit. Not yet, you little shit. Love you too. Mutual groom to you too. Mutual groom to you too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You hop down. You don't bug me. You know the rules. Don't bug me after you hop down. Alright. Bunch of fodder for fertilizer, at least. Yeah, so it's not this guy. Because I know the enemy he's talking about now, it's not this one. Because I've killed these things several times before. There's another one that's... no, it's not there. It's one of these areas over here. The junkyard, I think it is? Sunbury. It's not the base. Holt Town. I think it's in Holt Town is the other one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the hotel that you can go to Blackfell to resource farm. Just over this way, because that's where the tower building is. That's a good part. Take that. So he's... he's over here somewhere. Yep, there it is, right there. So it's not this enemy, because this is a red light and green light enemy. Yeah, so it's not an order keeper. Because I've killed these guys numerous times. We can try again just to be sure, but... yeah, not it. Power. I don't think I've ever visited that one. Point. So it's not the Order Keeper. God, this game's driving us like a fucking go-kart on ice. Slides all over the place except where you want it to go. I'm trying to think of where else I could go that might yield that entry for whatever that enemy is. Okay, it's not a Rosetta guy. It's not that, that's a conflict zone. That looks like a vulture place. Just not sure. Social resort. At this rate, I'm just trying to go to places I just like briefly inspected and then scrammed. Okay, no, that's a setup place. That's also not it. Where the hell could this thing be?
Quick guide to training. It's not the ruins. Where the hell could this thing possibly be? Not there. Not there. That's the one of the prime war locations. Yeah, that's Manibus. So maybe one of the zones I haven't been to yet. It's not Manibus zone. Man, where the hell could this thing be? And it's not a siren head, because that's literally the first enemy you get to fight. Because like in the tutorial, that's the very first boss you actually get to fight is that thing. And if it was that thing, the entry would already be complete. So I don't think it's that. If it is a siren head, I have no clues where it would potentially spawn. Because they're large enemies. It's not exactly going to be easy to miss that thing. What's going to be in this zone? I'm going to be very curious to find out. Because that's like a unique spot that there's nothing else on this entire map that's like this area right here. This one right here. So what the hell could it be? Because it's...
That's going to drive me crazy until I ever find out what the hell that is. Just, I'd love to keep that. Y'all are trash. you, since I have a better one now. So the silhouette is a match to whatever the creature is, then it is a siren head. But that makes no sense then, because there's several of them that the player gets to kill, so that should fill that entry. So why not? Why is it not filling out then? So where could there be an enemy that... It's got to be a deviation zone. So nowhere where there's Rosetta, nowhere where there's vultures. So where the hell could that be then? I'm like genuinely at a loss of what location that could be. Because I'm pretty damn sure the only one that you get to encounter is the tutorial one at the start of the game, which doesn't quite make sense though, because if that's the case, then the player should automatically have that found because it's the first thing that you actually kill. So what the hell is going on? Come on, what's it? Thank you. just left scratch my head on where the hell it could potentially be. Yeah, I hear you, bud. I hear you. I'm about to open you a can. Wait. Because all the other ones that we encounter are the red light, green light, lighthead motherfuckers. Which is a triangle. No, it's not Overlook Town, now that I think about it, because Overlook Town is just a glutton as well. So yeah, I think legit the only one that it potentially is the one at the intro. In which case that doesn't make sense, because that should be an automatically filled entry then. there be one in this area, maybe? Because this is technically the starting area. Just they warp you in to all the other players.
Metahuman. Traces of deviated oil painting number 88 have been detected at close range. If you encounter a strange-looking oil painting, be careful.
I don't think I've gotten that prompt before. Like, I've done this quest, I know I have, but it's like... I've never gotten that prompt before. I think that's the only enemy that I could possibly beat. The only enemy I can think of is the one in the tutorial thing, but I know it wasn't a glut, because you don't have to pop the legs. But I can't remember... God, this is going to drive me crazy until I find out what the hell that is. And it won't do any damn good asking the devs to just go, oh, you'll have to figure it out or find it yourself, yada yada. And it's like, I found literally everything else. I just want to know what the hell that is so I can get the entry completed. If just for no other reason than for personal satisfaction at this rate. Because holy crap, is this pissing me off. level 1, you shouldn't be fighting at all. Blue door always safe. Whenever you find yourself in danger, step through the blue door if you can. Doors are coming out. Food, refrigerator, doors. So that's the black one. That's the don't touch. Blue door. One door. Only one door. Different colors. At the same time, don't go through the middle frame. So that's the mistake we made with that one. There are no black and white doors here. If you see a black and white door, stay away from it. So it's not that one. Okay, the blue one would not have been there because there was multiple doors there. Why do we do puzzles? Nothing else for giggles. I see you. I see you. Behave. Little spy hop thing was cute. You don't do that often. Let's stop fooling around and go check that one spot. Why didn't you fucking shoot the boy? That was dumb. There was no reason it should have done that to me. Food. Yeah, this is a glutton. I'm not sure then. Because it's not that thing, because that's a glutton. It's not the thing in the silo, because that's one of those stop and go enemies. And there's another one that is around. but you can wait. Finish this real quick and then I'll give you something. Yeah. 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 Here it is. Here it is. Oh, nice. The person has stored and was bagging my stuff to just dip the can all the hell. Wait, 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 sit. Sit. There. Okay, so it's not at that turn. It's not one of bosses in place. And I would have had to watch somebody's video or go back and find my own footage of my first time playing this to see. Because it has to be an enemy somewhere on the map. Because it would be kind of silly for him to have an entry for it, and then it just not be anywhere. I mean, it would logically make no sense for him to do that. Have an enemy that there's an entry for it in the game, but the enemy itself wouldn't be in the game. So my question is, where the hell is that sucker so I can kill it? So there's a trace somewhere I can do. Yeah, it's literally the very first fucking boss you fight. Yeah, it's literally the very first boss you fight. So why the hell don't we just automatically have that entry? Poke them with that, see if they respond to it. It's like it's silly that that's a thing. Some of these folks are offline. That's just really annoying. Really annoying that that's not a thing. Oh, that is so stupid that that's a thing. So, the very first boss you fight is the tutorial boss. That's the Siren Head. So, of all the things you encounter, you should automatically have that entry. But we don't have it for some reason. So Merc himself says he doesn't. Others said they don't. So that's just... that's really, really, really silly that that's a thing. Really silly. bit of an oversight for them doing that. Literally just goes, nope, fuck you, can't touch this. Little irritating means I'll have to come back for that. That's so annoying. That's an entry that should automatically be filled. It shouldn't be something that's not done already. Because everybody has to go through the tutorial. They had to go through the game the first time normal. So it's weird. calibrations for armor. There. That's kind of an oversight too. That's literally the only enemy in the game for that entry. Like it doesn't really make sense of like if it's a unique enemy where you're only ever going to fight one and it has an entry, then it should be in a spot or a way for you to re-challenge it to get that entry done. Otherwise you have a situation like this where it's like nobody can do that entry because the only way to do it is literally out of reach. So what the fuck at that rate? Reminds me I need to go wheat farming. Like, if it was an extremely challenging enemy where it's like you get only one chance to do it and you miss it or you fail and it's gone, that could be understandable. Because, like, there's an enemy like that in, I think somebody says it's the Surge 1 or 2, where it's like you only ever see it once. And if you flub the encounter, you never get to fight it again. Which, if I recall correctly, I think they said... Yeah, it's a one-time encounter, so... I think it has like a resource or an equipment or something that if you don't get it that first time around, you won't have it until or unless you do a New Game Plus.
pieces, and we'll yank that. How's all those? Okay. That's there. That's going to bug the ever living hell out of me. Having a place in an entry where, unless I do the full gamut again, I can't get that entry then. In which case, if that's the situation, then what the fuck? Just get rid of all this. Touch that. Some 50. About 220 now. Okay. Oh, and it's a tuxedo cat. Cool. There's a butterfly over there. And shrooms. Let's see about there. Oh, that is so irksome that I can't get that accomplished. They needed to have it so that anybody that has already done one season will automatically have that entry filled, because it would go without saying, if you've done one season, you've probably gone through that starting point, which means you should have that entry automatically. Okay. Okay, he's out of money. Hey, level 4 kitty. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. question is, do all these... A deviant that looks like a lipstick thing? Huh. Wonder if that's just a cosmetic thing. There it is, right up there. Sneaky, sneaky. So each settlement has one of these. So where's Blackfells then? The next question that begs is, like, are all these securement containers with the free deviant, is it automatically level 1, or is it like an actual higher level? Choice is selecting off, worn out 2, so that's at level 2 or 3. So 4. Optimism, good fortune. Where the hell did I get you? Extra dimensional cat, heavy ginger. Water dormancy, heavy ginger. Wish I could examine these to see what those traits are without having to install them. Let's see. Look at purple. Perfect. Endless. Stress Infinity. Tape Pack. Stable Energy Tin Soldier. Lazy Bones. Workaholic Lights and Shadows. Huh. Let's see. There it is, right over there. Oh, you're a feisty one, huh? Okay, yeah. So that's what it is. Killed it. Okay. Let's see. Stay indoors. Okay, what else? You. Yeah, I can get a better Shifosaurus if I farm for it. Get rid of a worn out one. Shut Maiden. Feeling good. Right. That should be it. Have any other dream catchers? Not really. Okay, that should do. Okay. That should do. Not sure what a point that is, but okay. Let's go to something. Nope. Don't know why I do that, but weird setup. Ow. Nice. There's one. Hey, buddy. Reminds me, there should be one over this way. By the farm area, at least. That, that. And then we will sell to you. Yeah, so. Three more. Well, that's a rather annoying thing then, if that's
that's weird then if that's the only way to do that. Because that, like, kind of, as that's a bit of an oversight for the devs that have done that. Grab us oil, re-roll. Oh. Forgot about that. Suffice. Okay. Well, knowing that that's an enemy I can't do anything about for the area, just want to ignore that, much to my personal frustration. But yeah. Alright, I could be doing y'all. Oh, that was some lag. Can't remember if this farm actually has a wheat zone on it. Well, wheat or corn, rather. Don't think it does.
food, we will consume one of those. Oh, just a tree. Okay. Moving on, moving on. Hit a tiny walk on a walk on a rock. And he gets sent to orbit. Yep. Okay. So where would this one's be, I wonder? Probably up in this hangar somewhere. Tux cat. This bee. And Fender Deuce out here, not inside. And fried fish. That. Those, because I know I need those for a few recipes. And go ahead and sell the recipes to her. There we go. Okay, that should be all the merchants sold out. Sniper rifle ammo. It's gotta be given. Kid. Sniper ammo one will be just done passively because I'll be constantly making ammo. The planter box will be going on as my shroom harvests out of it. The driving now happen just zooming around trying to find stuff to dig or for the running around. The crates I'll get just by poking around looking for stuff. So I need to go back to here. I can go back down to that area to collect the Star Trace dust. Or rather. Okay. So, presuming that they didn't despawn or somebody didn't come along and farm them, those Star Trace nodes should still be here. Looks like they all fucking despawn. So there's one. That's not where the others were. The others were along this area. That's fucking dumb. There's my shack. Those are right along here. That's really kind of stupid that happens. That just royally shook.
I need to repair my truck before it breaks. Okay. That's done. All your parts are maxed out. I'll just go ahead and do mandatory defensive upgrades. Okay. Here. That. Need morels for. Canned seafood apparently. Because we had need of it for something else.
nothing else I can think of to do. So I guess we can just see if folks want to do any kind of dungeoning stuff. Maybe some Prime Wars. Not, we can call for today on this and resume our journey on Long Dark. Okay, we're sound asleep. Grab this star trace real quick.
bombs aren't the ones you need.
Seeing things, or was there something actually down here?
Did see one. Okay. Did he spawn? Maybe despawned.
Darn, I haven't seen one of those in a little bit. Well.
That was a bit of lag there.
Okay, so not much else we can do
For now, on Once Human, except for just like farming up the materials to mass produce the plasmas, which I thankfully can do now. I think I have enough cortexes to do my resonator farm. Oh god, I just thought something absolutely cruel I could do. I could get my plasma missiles, take those when the little wave bosses spawn, jump in the turret, shoot them, and then just chill. Because the silver plasma missiles, they will one-shot anything that is not a boss. I mean, hell, they don't let you be able to build around a boss because they don't want somebody doing the exact same fucking thing, which would be kind of fucking hilarious to do. Thinking on that, I might actually try to do precisely that. Five more. So I need to find those things. Lucky me. We'll go back to that in a moment. Let's see, food. Do that one. Ah, it's a Daka one. Damn it. Got to it too late. That was weird. Okay. See if we can't find a few more star trace those. There. In here. One. Camouflaged it was. That way, so we'll head back towards base. There's another one of those little fight things that spawned. We'll go do that as well. should see me into this right about there. That's one thing I do love about these incidents is you do it just right. You can farm them a little bit. Over there. There goes my fuzzy boy off. Alright, one more node, then I'll go do a quick bio break, get myself something to drink, and then I guess we'll swap over to do a little bit of the long dark. That'll give me time to think of what other game to focus on to try to finish up. So I want to try and finish up some of the games I have in the backlog. Need to finish out Necromunda. Need to finish doing Cult of the Lamb. A few others. So don't think you're supposed to be doing that. Glowing like a neon sign.
see. We'll have notifications that may go away as well. Let's go ahead and chuck that in there. Start getting some fuel going out of the acid. Goes with me, so I can dispose of it. Those. Might do that. Some of that stuff. Used to having a bull to deal with my thirst needs. What, noisy boy? What? 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 You've been fed. You don't have any reason to bitch. No, you don't. When your cat calling some possible horny female run around. It's getting that time of year. Come here. Come here. Come here. Up. Come on. Up. Good boy. Come here. Up. Up. There we go. Hi. 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 Noisy boy. They can hear you making all that yowling noise. Yes, they can. They can. They can. Noisy. Noisy, noisy, noisy. Yes, you is. Yes, you is. You is noisy. Uh-huh. You is noisy. Yeah. There? Right there? Yeah, right there. Ooh, yeah, that's a good spot, huh? That's a good spot, huh? Yeah. Let's see. More of the acid. Let's pull that off on that front. Just a corn in there. Or other items in there. Other stuff goes in here. Let's see, what else? What else? I'll have to go get a bunch of fish so I can use the morels to make the canned fish food. And we'll just go ahead and dump all that in there. Since I'm now making enough of it, I can actively do that. That'll solve the fuel problem I have.
So any events I see popping up, I can just hop into those to farm. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, that's some lag, that's some lag. I've already killed it for you down there. You're gonna fall if you get in that spot. What else can we do? So I have the barrels for it. Just go ahead and dump some of these in. Because I don't need all those in there. Okay, double ammunition in here. Okay, stats will work there. You. Don't need all the AR ammo. The rest I'll keep on me because I actually use that constantly. Double little amount, so I can sell that. Should be all. Need to get a little more steel going so I can do that. That. And convert the rest of it into glass. Source. Convert all that. Okay. There's silver is ready to go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, repair. Damn, used the hell out of that, that's for sure. Right. Nothing else needs repairs, I don't think. Go ahead and just top up the armor. Better safe than sorry. Break those down. That might actually be pretty nice if I can do it a sleep jacket. And unfortunately I can't because it's unique as well. Fuck.
After missing a shot, automatically reload one ammo. The next shot that hit gains attack plus 12%. That actually might be good, just if nothing else, for cheesing that secondary effect. And all these have fruit. What the hell? It's gotta be a bug. Right? It's gonna be a bug. Apparently not. The only thing I can think of what would account for that is that what kind of mods you get is on a cycling timetable. Because like that one guy, he's saying he wasn't getting the mod he was after. Well, it might not necessarily be like he's not getting it because it's not dropping. It might be because it's not presently on the loot table. Which, if that's the case, warfare effect almost HP is below 50%. I might try to do that next cycle. Just go with some Fortress Warfare stuff alongside my other usual kit. Spice it up a little bit. Right, start to get a little selection of stuff. Okay, I can dump a little more acid into here. Goat real quick. There we go. So with that, I should have enough of a surplus. I can actively just start spitting out the red plasma without any issue. And any contributions I get from folks doing the events will also allow me to further just refine and farm the hell out of it. Okay, so shoot about just tempo thing. About 200 to 500 fuel for that, I think. 10k fucking Stardust. So now I actually can just start mass manufacturing the fucking missiles. So you're protected. $53 fucking missiles I can make. And the only reason I can't make more is because I don't have enough tungsten. Damn. That cost just shy of 7k
source. And I still have more of the ore, which I can convert, which is even more. And I'm actively going to be making fuel now. So, pretty fucking set now. Not bad, not bad. So now I just need to start, from here on out, working on massively improving my stuff. Let's see. Horse, Island Special Ops camouflage pants. That looks good enough. We might actually swap to that. Yeah, like the kid was saying earlier, it'd be nice if they made it so, like, if you wanted to, you could just buy a specific part of the season pass. So if you didn't want to, you didn't have to buy the entire pass. So, like, say, I just want the backpack, and I want the map, or, like, I want, say, what else? Or like the skin, whatever that, this jacket and such. That if I wanted to, I could just buy that stuff instead of just getting the whole thing. So I wouldn't have to do this if I didn't want to. Luminous sunflower, advanced with technology that retains its biological inclination to face the sun. No. Chosen one. What the hell? Be nice to get that skin, because that would look pretty good. They won't let you actually have any of those keys. Kind of insulting, but whatever. Last season they actually gave you a way to get some of those. This time apparently not. I'm not cracking normal. Normal says, but it's purple. So that's what the normal one looks like. Okay. Okay, so I can recycle that one. One more, and I can try another one.
Okay. What else to do? Percent. Okay. Should be good now to go have a little fight. Shut that down for the time being. Turn that on. What's that? Like I said, I'm tempted to set up the turret, like maybe right here. And when the boss pops up, just firing off, or not the boss, the elites of the wave, just to see what happens. Chainsaw so I can get rid of those trees. So if I do that, I want to make sure I have a clear line of sight and nothing gets in the way. Doing this should give me a clear line of sight no matter which spot the boss is popped. Probably better have it right there. There. So use defense. Cannot be placed here, my ass. should, in theory, let me do what I'm planning. Not gonna lie, this will be fucking hilarious if this does work. So I'll be able to start this up. I'm gonna hop over to this, run around, get on this turret, and just whenever they pop up, blast them. From this angle, I should be able to just dock at any enemy that comes along. Yeah, that should work. Like I said, just nothing else for shits and giggles. So all three of the bosses should be slow enough that I don't have to worry about them. Will I be able to reach that? Not really. Not without using some of my whim stuff. Plus, cost extra stamina. Yeah, why not? Okay, now for food. I should be able to just move down here. Popping at the turret. Hold R to view the list of reloadable ammunition. To use the scroll wheel to select which ammunition to load, press R to reload. Really? Biomass missiles, silver plasma missiles, acid incendiary blast? Yo, there's a new fucking... Huh. That should work. That should work. Alright. Quick BRB for buy break. So what's that out by? Jesus, that will shred anything at level 35. Gear. To upgrade the axe still, because it's sitting at only a level 4 calibration. Let me do better than that. 10 seconds. Okay. Here we go. What the fuck? God damn it, I just fucking cleared the trees, so all that respawned. Bastard. Oh, shit, I gotta grab missiles first. Fuck.
Why did that do like next to no fucking damage to him? Did they change how they operate? Because one plasma should have nuked him. Or it. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is that they've altered how the turret of the ammunitions behave, so you can't just rely on using a certain one anymore. That kind of sucks, then. That kind of shucks.
Okay, let's see. Repairs required. Sniper's good for a long while yet. Just fixed armor. Nothing else needs fixing. Calibration. Sniper is good. That's good. The AR. Actually. Long way off from being able to do it. Eh, 4K more. So I need at least another probably 40 to 50 to get to tier 4. While I'm thinking about it, shotgun. Hit enemy 5 times, trigger frost vortex. After hitting enemies inside the frost vortex, weapon 1 time. Frozen for which I guess cannot be frozen again during this time. Damage plus 60%. Maybe. Shark. Okay, plenty of objects in hunt and branch. Or another 50 for the Gold's Lord upgrade. Let's see. Shrapnel. Not sure I have anything that can still do the Huntsman, aside from that piece of crap. Crossbows, that's one option. guess we'll try to upgrade the crossbow. So I could do it, but it would require every single blueprint fragment I have, including the chunks for that. So can I upgrade you with all that? I can. Brutal mayhem. Pretty much all of that is maxed out except for maybe the fish, I think. So I don't have to look at that again. Okay, so that. And put it one hand says. Gives me another option for Frost Vortex at least. Okay, now for you. There isn't there, unfortunately. What about the jaws? Nope. How many are pistols aside from that? Not really. Yeah. It's a shrapnel build pistol anyway, so that will actually work for some of the food we have. Shrapnel, there we go. Scholar. Let's see. More part shrapnel hits. Weak spot automatically fills one bullet from your inventory. Shrapnel grants crit rate. Shielded enemy. Alright, I guess we'll go with this. 1 damage HP. Needs more enemies. There we go. So I'm not really going to need to worry about accuracy. So I'm going to be using that. I'll be ADSing. So reload speed would be nice. Reload speed. Go with that. There we go. That'll work. Let's count as 2 hits. Hits gram plus 1 shrapnel trigger times for 1 second. Times shrapnel. Okay, that'll work at least. Looks a little better, cosmetically at least. Future speeds. Okay. First backpack cosmetics after obtaining the basic style. So how do I know if I have that? 20. That doesn't look too bad now. I can just get the frickin' face mask replaced. That look pretty good, pretty good. Nothing in the head section feels not even remotely. The hat could work though. What the hell does that mean? Code dev? That looks good. That looks very good. Game stopped launching for me, so I just uninstalled it. Really? Did you try to do a repair function, Zara? Because occasionally that's a problem with some games that, like, a file for some reason gets squirrely and it has to be repaired. Really, that didn't fix it. Did a reinstall fix it or no? Well, only thing I could suggest would be to let the devs know and see if they resolve it. It's had the issue before. Oof. Definitely sounds like a quality of life thing that they need to fix. Well, there's always other multiplayer games to potentially hook up and party in. So if I can manage it, that stuff will look pretty good. Doesn't look too bad now, though. Oh, by the way, Zara, check this out. Tier 5, Mark 5, calibration 10. That sucker's nice. One game I am actually looking forward to that can potentially be an alternative is the Dune Awakening game. That
looks like that's going to be very, very promising.
Anything else I wanted? Not really. The only other thing I want is the memento pistol. I can do the jaws, so I can upgrade that. I'm not terribly impressed with the jaws. I can still get the legendary crossbow, but don't really like that second. The stable bomber has to be triggered on that. Fully owned the lone wolf, fully owned the still set. None of these other sets exactly appeal to me. So I think I'll just keep rolling the random stuff for a little bit. Yep, knew one of them was going to be right there. There it was. So, 5K required functions. Come on, pop up right the fuck here. There we go. Okay. Well, it's good that I'm getting to the point where I'm able to predict this shit now. Okay, that should have been the Ave right there, so... Why is it not registering that? Okay, perfect. Guess I can see what I can get out of this. Start with going. Just done the time. Eh. Okay. So apparently there is a predictable pattern to where certain parts will pop up. Not perfectly to be able to predict it, but it is somewhat reliable way of spotting it. Okay. Let's see. Still ain't got pieces for that, which is pissing me off. Or that. Maybe I should just buy that. That's a set, so I can just buy the parts and then upgrade into it. Okay. That's maxed out, so I can distribute its points elsewhere. maxed out. That's maxed out. Okay, that's actually good. That no matter which blueprint it comes from, if it's for a set, the amount of XP is fixed in the same. So it doesn't matter if I use the Bastille set fragment for the chest, feet, hands, whatever. If it's for the Bastille set, it will give me bonus. So that's good to know. Okay, beyond. Spikes at you. What's the range? Okay, so I upgrade that once. Upgrade to stun ton. Finish. So close, just 60 more XP. Well, anyways, try not to give up on it too soon, you know? Give it a little breathing space and then try to come back, you know? But if not, again, there will be other future options we can potentially party up in. Plus 3% power, food recovery, minus 5%. That's fine. Need for such a walk dormant. Any more? Frogs.
Yeah, that one's better. Okay. Guess we'll see if any activities going on outside, and if not, then hop around to the long dark and try to do that for a little bit before we call it for today. Good saffrons. Okay, store away all the food and drink stuff that'll go bad. Yeah, we'll do the carry runs. Sure, which why not? Damn. So much for coming to here, then. It's funny to see that there's other people that, like me, is like, hey, there's an event here, and nobody said a fucking thing about it. Just not any of those.
Go no further.
Yeah, Zuko.
Well, I guess we can just go ahead and call it a day on this for now. Would have been nice to have gotten in on that Chiron event before it got done, but I can do that at any time. Hey. Well, that's basically done. But oh, I forgot to do something. Right. Sure, I have some more LMG ammunition producing. Some more AR, sniper. Some pistols as well. And SMG. That way they can be manufacturing while I'm crashing. Or playing something else. Either way works. Okay, all that's fully kept. Still need to upgrade some of those recipes. Upgrade the calibration with this. Valor. Axe as well. Do the axe at the very least. So I know I need to do that. Alright. So now it's just a gradual, slow process of fully calibrating all my freaking guns. Okay. Oops. Oh, watch some stuff. Okay, that'll work. That'll work, that'll work. Yep, nothing else to do. Right. This is going along nicely. Alright, that will do it. Okay. Mission for that. And execute. Cat, don't you knock that stuff over. Okay. Close that up. Not sure who rated me to that person. Yeah. We'll leave that be. Let's make sure it's behaving. Okay. Still loop it to that other game. Long dark. Diff. Diary 24. Let's break down tail switch far territory part 5. Update on Switch version. Yep. Since that was the campaign we were doing last. I am not looking forward to having to fight that fucking grizzly bear. And I'm not sure what to make about the fact that they're obviously going to force you to have at it with a spear. Because there's no reason they would show that unless they were going to make you have to encounter it. So here we go. Actually, let me pause, see if I can find something that kind of podcast so I can have a better view.
There we go. Much better. Now I don't have the sunlight hitting on one corner of my screen and making it impossible to see there. That. That there for now. Options work with. Yes. Yeah, I'm hoping the fact I can recover the casings means I can make more ammunition. I'm hoping, anyways. Guy's tired. Let's see what else. Alright, 10 minutes.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yep, that's what we're doing now. Break that down. This fire will go out. I dropped in. Start dropping. That. That's still ready. Yeah, we'll do that. That way I can. Yep, that worked.
is we'll do 9 hours. Should give him plenty of rest time.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah. That. Okay. There. Rest we'll put upstairs. That stove has multiple sources we can use. Chuck the meat outside still. Stay cool out there. Rot. That. And some of that. Okay. Yeah, that looks like the best spot for putting all our central supplies. So we'll have to go back here to deal with him. Good on weight capacity for now, but always do a little better. Leave the pot up here. Me. Okay, that's good.
train track, I think. That'll probably be my best bet. What the fuck? Fuck you too, game. Really? That's fucking rude. That shouldn't be a thing, especially if you cook it. My character hasn't eaten any raw meat, so... Rude. Deal with that. Sprained wrist, unfortunately, I can't do anything about for now. I'm not sure how the hell my character sprained his wrist if he's walking on an incline. Like, their logic on that is a little weird. Interesting game, though, either way. Even with some of the quality of life stuff, that's just head tilt kind of stuff. Sure. That's my ability to start a fire. What? Oh, is it because my fucking wrist is sprained I can't pull out the fucking rifle? Really? Piss off! You better hope my wrist doesn't recover by the time I find you again. I will eat you for breakfast like your siblings. But maybe a little ketchup on the side.
Well, at least the character can one-hand the freaking flare gun. I want to go explore that lookout tower. It's apparently not going to be this way, for fuck's sake. Can I board this thing? Can. Excellent.
Is it food or?
Crunchy, tangy, and ketchup flavored, with a salty punch that will make you thirsty. Canadian classic. Okay, that just makes me genuinely curious if Canadians really do have a product like that. If so, that's fucking funny.
Thank
Rip to
goodness.
this poor dude. Nice. More rifle ammunition. And don't nobody give me grief about looting a dead cold corpse. Survival. Uh, 2 of 2 hours rest to recover from that. Or a bandage. Which we'll do now since I didn't, like an idiot, remember to make some. I can waste my pain pills, or I can just let the timer go by for that. That's what I'll do. That's still kind of dumb that they're saying the meat my character cooked gave him that. Rude if valid way to prevent player from just farming the hell out of meat from predators. Thought I heard crows over here. Maybe not.
Definitely hear them. Yeah, I hear you. There you are. Yeah, I'll come back to that after I deal with the body. Up above. So there's another body over here somewhere. At least I'm hoping that's what that means when you see a group of crows fly off in a certain direction. So it should be right here somewhere. Oh, there you are.
What have we here?
Decent trail boots. Ah, damn it, that reminds me. I didn't drop the boots I'd found. Shite. So... feathers from y'all. No feathers, unfortunately. That's that way I have fuel when I go to make the fire I need to rest.
Too heavy.
Like, hell, you're too heavy. Don't even think about it, Wolf. I will put a round right in your head. Snap, crackle, pop.
The sun's setting.
Wolf
It's
burgers.
gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, no kidding, Sherlock. You. Risk of intestinal parasites. Yeah. Bullshit, that's eating the fucking thing.
the dam. Collect this real quick, and I'll use the lantern to be able to see. It's not got much, but it's got enough to at least get me there. Way up from here. Might have to double back over to there. Even fucking think about it. Alright, you know what? Oh, come on. There's a route up there. Asking for it.
Need some first aid.
Blood loss. What? I hope you come back. I'm gonna put a round right in your head. Fuzzy bastard.
Just need to close my eyes.
Oh, no, you don't. Get up there. Oh, come on. There's another body at least. Really? Alright. Any more wolves I see, I'm just gonna pull out the rifle and shoot them. And I will chop out their guts and skin them and let their meat to rot. Especially since you're apparently gonna go, oh no, you can't eat their perfectly edible meat even after cooking it.
Carter Dam. This place has seen better days. Locked up tight. There must be a key or something around here.
Here I'm hoping. What are we doing? Carter Dam. Reminder, we know some of you like to hang out at the dam during your breaks and off hours, but the whole facility is still a no-go. The place is falling apart and unsafe to enter, especially the lower dam. You need no reason our insurance won't kick in if you hurt yourself in there. You'll be on your own. Crew Foreman 17.
I could use this.
Good. Cartridge. Trail boots.
This stuff will come in handy.
This one.
Gloves. Finish what's left of the water. Tea, that was cold. Soda. Nice. I can't eat anything more meat-wise without risking that. That'll suffice for now. Do at least 2 more hours, I think.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
That's fine, because I'm not keeping this stuff on me much longer. Where's the spot I can put this fire? Really? Nowhere even near here. Plenty of materials used, and it won't let me do it. Rude.
Excellent.
Can't start a campfire outdoors, but it sure as fuck won't let me start one out here either.
2 hours for that. Shells would actually be perfect for breaking down. They're gonna be giving me bullshit about not being able to have the meat. Let's see, which one do I have more of?
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, 2 hours is too long. Should be left, I think. Do the other box now.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind. I need to drop something.
Coffee. Okay. Oh, not a cinematic, not a cinematic. That's not the good, that's not the good.
Holy shit.
Right. That flimsy fucking whole fence is gonna stop a grizzly. Right.
Unfinished business with the bear, he said. Can't feel my hands.
Okay, I'm gonna take for 2 hours for 16 wood. That's pretty fucking good. Well, if I need a lot of lumber, I know where to come.
Hello? Anyone here? This place looks like it's been empty for a while. Could end up being useful.
Carter Hydro Dam. In 1960, small hydroelectric dam was built on the Carter River. The project was engineered and financed by an industrial magnate, Richard Carter, who intended to use power from the dam to sustain a small town he planned to build for the growing workforce across his mining empire. Unfortunately, a combination of setbacks due to seismic activity, which resulted in several deaths and forced the shutdown of one of his mines, and a drop in the price of coal and copper in the late 1960s, bankrupted Carter, who abandoned a nearly completed project. In the 1980s, there were multiple attempts to modernize Carter Dam and bring it back online, but by then, changes to the local climate and hydrodynamics in the Mystery Lake area, as well as external public pressure in support of the newly minted Mystery Lake Provincial Park, resulted in Carter Dam being shut down for good in the late 1990s. Labor disputes and early eco-activism by a small group of environmentalists billing themselves the Forest Talkers resulted in the sudden closure of the dam, primarily for the employees' safety. Skeletal crew and maintenance workers were actually trapped in the dam for days until mediators could extract them. No violence was reported, but the event served to galvanize the forest talkers, who felt their success in keeping Carter Dam shut down violated their continued work to protect Great Bear's further development and exploitation.
That'll come in handy.
20%. Just put a little fuel on it.
Sorry, folks, had to address some one thing about it. Get something to eat real quick. Okay. I do the spoon. Great. What did I actually do with the spoon? Oh, had it nearby. Where did my dumb ass put it? Okay. Pick up Coco real quick. We'll continue on.
That is hot cocoa, stupid. You do not want and you cannot have. Damn yourself. Don't you bitch because I'm swatting you away from it.
He tried to stick his nose in my cup and I gave him a little thump on the nose. He's like, don't do that. It's like, don't stick your nose in my food. You is sweet, but you is stupid. Meow, yourself noisy. Yeah, they've definitely done something to the marshmallows. They never used to instantly melt like this. The joys and miseries of an eidetic memory. You know, I rather envy folks where it's like, I can still remember from my childhood the texture and taste of different kind of foods. And like, even with accounting for the fact of like changing taste buds and such in maturing scent capacity, being able to tell the difference of like different ingredients and like what they do or don't do with stuff. Like for one thing, I've never liked corn syrup. Corn syrup is just chalky, and it's like a bitter kind of sweet. Which is funny because a lot of folks would say that like a dark chocolate is a bitter kind of sweet, but it's bitter in a different way. I don't know how else to put it. But like corn syrup, that makes you nauseous if you drink a bunch of it. With sugar, it would just give you a figurative and literal crash from overload. Sugar doesn't have a chalky texture to it like corn syrup does. Kids nowadays, they just don't understand what a significant loss of quality they have versus like this stuff in my youth. But I suppose ignorance is bliss. One of the best examples I can give, though, is like, if somebody wants to know, like, what a quality change difference is, have a hamburger made from just normal bovine, cows, Holsteins or whatever. Then, go and have another hamburger made using bison, and you will notice a difference, provided you don't have dead taste buds. Better have some. Then I'll stick to my bones while I'm continuing to do this.
Seems like the quakes did some damage here. Must be what the old guy meant about unstable.
No shit, you think?
What have we here?
More bullets. Alright, I'll take that. Broken metal light fixture. Okay. hoping eventually they give me another freaking knife. Man, that music though. Like, I can't cut up any cloth because I don't have a knife.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Trash can letter. I'm so fucked off at you. Or pissed off at you. You told me the Force and talkers were legit and that we'd be doing good work out here. All I've seen is a ragtag bunch of dummies who are disorganized and have no plan. It's way too cold to be out here over this time of year. And the wildlife, I mean, you didn't tell me there would be actual wolves out here. This is crazy. You can hear them outside at night howling. It's making me crazy. What are we doing here? People said Great Bear was hit hard by the quakes, but man, I know it was so stuck in the Dark Ages. You owe me big time for bringing those supplies. If the weather doesn't warm up soon, I'm out of here. You'll be not seeing me again anytime soon. Just in time.
What the?
Admin office key. Phil, Jackson's seen some wolves around the area, and last week Emily said she thought she saw a bear skulking around the camp. I'm not convinced it isn't those Breyer House thugs trying to scare us off, but just in case, keep this flare gun handy. It's the closest thing we have to a firearm, John. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, 4
Let's
flare
hope I
shells
never have
too.
to use this on anyone.
Someone? Oh, something? Yes. I'll take all that. None of there. Well, if it ain't frozen. Records. Papers. Of course.
Looks like this thing isn't opening unless I can get the power working again. But that's a problem for later. I have to get those radio parts.
Bear shells. Not gonna turn my nose up to that. That'll protect me from the fucking wolves.
I could use this.
More ammunition. Awesome. A lot of ammunition. Dude, why the hell do you have a rifle? Ammunition everywhere. Why does he have ammunition for a rifle and there's no rifle? That might have been when our old man actually got it, now that I think about it. Because he has a rifle of that same caliber. Alright, checked all these. Aside from the locked one. Can't go in there yet. Nothing over here to do. Alright. Now, admin's probably up. this.
This stuff will come in handy.
It's only going to come in handy if I have a way to get another knife.
Is it food or...
Crumpled note. The penmanship on this note suggests Arthur was in a hurry. I left it in a cave. Head back out from the dam, follow the river, look for a cave near a clearing with a hunter's blind. Follow the river for a cave near a clearing. Find a cache in Allen's Cave in Mystery Lake.
Aid station. That sounds like what the trapper needs.
Locked.
I think I can use this. Must be something we can use to fix the shortwave. This gear's starting to slow me down.
Nice, spray bar. Radio parts. Collection of miscellaneous electronic odds and ends, torn out old radios. Matches. Not start fire indoors. Yeah, right. Snare. Out of order.
Hope I can still eat this.
Unless it's developed a culture of its own, you sure as hell would in this situation. 40 and then 30. 33. No, it's 39. Maybe.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Good shit. Aid station locker key, nice. Elevator maintenance note. Maintenance ticket on the elevator is acting up again. We checked the mechanics and they seem fine. Must be something glitchy in the electrical system. Keep an eye on it. It's really the only way to the turbine room. If the elevator gets stuck, it'll be a long walk before you can get back into the control room. No bar sounds good right about now. Try that. Potable water. Carrying a lot of weight, but don't care. It's materials.
This'll come in handy.
Just a tank. Banged up condensed milk. Carter Hydro medical supplies. Study case holding medical supplies for Carter. Hasn't been touched in a
Industrial
while.
strength antibiotic. Dangerous. You can get hooked on this stuff. Let's hope we don't need it.
Well, given the situation of the old miner dude, he probably does need it. Up here. Don't you start that. Don't you start that. Although, speaking of drink, more of my cocoa while I'm at it. Best when hot. A little more peanut butter while I'm at it too. Glad I made a bunch of torches before I came in here. Sounds like it's a good old blizzard out there. But the moment I step out there, the torch is going to go out.
I'd better check in on that old trapper.
Can't see a fucking thing.
Come on.
Come on, indeed.
That did it.
Why won't it let me add? Hello? Oh, fuck you, game. Bugs me when that kind of shit happens. It's not letting me add fuel to the fire. Yeah, it's acting like I can't even do it. Fuck you, man. That literally makes no sense of why it won't fucking let me add fuel. It's too windy to start a fire here. Well, fuck you. It wasn't before. That's why it's dumb that it won't let me start a fire in here. Dude. 5 hours. See what we get on. Okay. Storm stopped. Okay, now we can do the fire.
Damn it.
It's guaranteed if thing starts this time.
Come on.
Alright. So knowing that the guy said something about the power for the dam, I can only assume that means I had to come back here. So we'll probably... Melted. Since we will have to come back, come into here. Oh, where's the other one? That's the wrong one.
Almost empty. You're literally out of fuel. Okay. Considering that came out of a toilet, that would have to be boiled to be sanitary. Let's see. This is the coffee. Okay. Parasites. 1 hour and 7 minutes until ready, damn. By 6 pieces. All those. Take 1 to 2 plugs with me. Need reclaimed wood. Six.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Okay, and that I'll be able to leave on. So when I walk away, knowing I'll be back here, it'll be fine. Okay. Emergency stem. There's probably some of the matches here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We'll leave the better ones, and one of the things lighter fuel, so we can have an easier time starting it. 3 the books. Paper. Okay. Actually, all that in there. That's reloaded. 13 flares left. Get the wolf pelt guts back to the ranger cabin. Here.
go. Need to try to get to there though. Follow the river. There's a bunch of deer. At least 3 stones with me, so if I run into a rabbit,
Can't feel my feet.
I needed to go up there.
Looks like I made it through another night. So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Like hell you will. Was the only way to get to that thing, that route I already missed? Yeah, I think that was. Well, found a body though.
I could use this.
Convict journal entry. They got me set up with the usual horror cases, nothing I haven't seen before, but this feels like the end of some kind of road. Had to find a way back anyhow. Storms out this way are worse I've seen. Days go by.
Wind blowing. They packed us away. Pop. Throws it out here. Too cold to work. Just sit thinking all the time. Stuck with what I have done.
Is it food or...
A lot of feathers, at least. Need to get a fire started so I can start warming up. Go with the 75%.
Come on.
There we go.
Fire's life out here.
Ain't that the truth? I find that silly that they're saying that the torch isn't still usable as fuel. The stick still would be, even if the head isn't. Immediately drink that. I'd like to kill the bunnies, but I don't have anything to dress them with. So if I do, it literally would be a pointless endeavor. Okay, let's see. Much closer to expiration. I'm not really thirsty, so I just need him to eat. Let's see if I can get to this thing of loot real quick. Fire will go for it a little bit still. So I think, it would probably be wise for me to at least get some more water boiling. If nothing else, at least that. So it's just up here. There it is, right there. A hole.
Well. What do we have here?
An MRE,
Can't have
awesome.
too much water.
Meat can stay here because I can't do anything with that, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll take at least one. Really? So it was the one that was on the freaking deer that came to chase my ass. That's rude as hell.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Well, another fire at least.
All right.
Heh!
Cold is making my head feel thick.
That works, I guess.
My fingers feel numb.
That motherfucker's running away with me pulling out the gun. Because it ain't the fire. Okay, you are legit starting to piss me the fuck off. Oh, come on. Okay. At least take some of the meat. So the magnifying glass is basically a piece of shit because there's no fucking fires anywhere. It's too windy to start a fire there. Right. Let's see. Eight.
can't feel my hands.
Gotta get out the fucking blizzard.
So cold.
Dude might be dying of cold, but I'm gonna make sure he has something to eat at least. At least with the fucking cattails, I have a way to start a fire. He's already suffering from fucking cold. Kind of tempted to pop one of them.
Too cold to think.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You can fuck off, Fluffy. I'm busy. And safe. Didn't find that before. Okay, food. I want to take the dog food so I can open that to use. Okay, goes in there. Used to coffee. ASAP. Better jerseys can go in there. Break this the hell down. Actually use the one that's upstairs. Sure, something else up here I can address.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay. Wood. There we go.
Come on. Well, that didn't work.
Uh-huh. Okay. Sewing kit. Compares point snares. I'm gonna break down the storm lantern. That's damaged. That. What things? Fishing wire. Keep most of the flares. Some behind, just in case. Okay. Keeping the cattails, because I'll constantly eat those offline.
Okay, fire starting equipment. Plenty of matches. Four more just in case. Okay, fire starting horses. Keep on me. Put the cattails in there. And just stay with me. I can stay. Okay. Socks are in good condition I have on. Windbreaker. Okay, so I need to check windbreaker and the gloves. Not as good as wind protection, but boots. Let's see. Literally nothing is better than the mountaineering boots. Alright, what about the windbreaker? Ew. Protection against the wind is pretty good. So I guess we'll keep that on us, just on the off chance of, like, if I get caught in a blizzard again, I can throw that on. Left. Nope, not the bedroll. Not the bedroll. This. All right. Guess I can't eat the dog food. Interesting. I can only eat dog food. That's fine. He'll give me another can. Should, anyways. Yeah, there we go.
take cloth with me in case I need to make more bandages. Everything else I should be good for. Plenty of food and such. Emery can stay. Although why the Emery has durability, considering what an Emery is, literally makes no sense. The Emery should probably be one of the few items in this game, of any game, that has no durability. Because MREs are literally designed to last. I mean, short of like being purposely destroyed, they should have nothing wrong with them for a long, long time. Okay. So keeping the windbreaker for next time we go through a blizzard. Magnifying lens is proving nothing but dead weight, but I'll keep it just on the off chance it does eventually prove useful. So what am I getting the plus 5 kilograms from? Prevent starvation for 72 consecutive hours. You're full of energy and can carry more gear. Oh, okay. You're also better able to face physical trials ahead. Condition is increased as a result. So if you can stay fed and hydrated for 3 days, you can carry more stuff. Good enough.
Come on. All right.
Hour. But I need a little more fuel. Doing it, but What's his face? I need to find a gun cleaning kit. After I deal with the trapper, come back, I think, to take care of and check the cabins. Still need to get to the lookout station.
Can't feel my feet.
That should be fine. It should be able to have just enough thermal to get to the old man's place. Yes. Heard him. Or was that a false positive?
Never felt so cold in my life.
Broken down cabin. Yeah, probably wise.
Come on.
Come on, 75% chance. Don't XCOM me, game. You did that to me yesterday.
Come on. Come on. Well, thank goodness for that. Looks like I survived another night.
Okay. So it's over that way. Gotta say, it's a beautiful environment they got in the game. They did a good job on that. There's old man's place. Stable. Anything in here?
Something's gotta go. Find some place to escape this cold.
That's where we're going, dummy. Just right, get careful, Brian. Scrub brush, huh? Since we're right here, might as well. lumberjack Adam.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's smart. Take it easy. You're pretty banged up. Probably a bit delirious, too. I just gave you a shot of some heavy antibiotics. Might feel funny for a while, but it'll help. And you're gonna need some time to recover.
Time? We don't have time. We need to get a message out. It's important.
Message? You mean to your friend, asking for medical help?
Never mind that. Help me up so I can look at the radio. Let's see if the parts you brought back are any good.
That's a military shortwave, isn't it?
Maybe.
I know a bit about radios. It's not like any surplus I've ever seen.
Damn it! Well, parts look fine. So, whatever's wrong with the radio goes deeper than that.
What could it be?
Something to do with the power. Fuses. Transformers, maybe. We have bigger problems to deal with first. That bear's out there, hunting us. He's a smart old bastard. He'll keep us from getting out, getting supplies, finding help. Eventually, he'll either get us or starve us out. Ah! Oh. I gotta lay down. Help me back to the bed.
Bring Jeremiah back from near death.
Can you tell me anything about where we are?
Well, this whole area takes its name from Mystery Lake nearby. It's kind of a wilderness preserve. Though you wouldn't know it from the logging trucks. Not much around there, apart from some lake cabins that'll be locked up for the season. We've already seen the dam. Railroad passes through the area. Trains come through once in a while. Fewer every year. Whole area's mostly dead. Most of the year.
You sound like you like it that way.
I sure do.
So, no other people living out here?
You gotta understand. The collapse destroyed Great Bear. There's nothing here to stay for. You meet anyone out here? Chances are they're hiding from something. Or someone.
And you? Why are you here?
I have my reasons.
The dam was pretty busted up, like you said.
Place was cracked open by the quake years ago and never recovered. Was already half dead at the time.
Meaning?
The dam dates back to the 60s. Industrialists from the mainland wanted to use it to power a mining town he was planning to build. But the bottom fell out of the price of coal, and he had to abandon those plans. Some fool tried to get it running again in the 80s. But then the forest talkers got involved, and that was the end of it. Pretty sure the quakes finished the job once and for all.
Forest talkers.
So, who are the forest talkers?
Eco-terrorists. Activists, some call them. Depends on who you talk to, I guess.
Why are they out here?
Well, they've been active for years. They come and go. Mostly here to throw a wrench in the works for a variety of resource projects, mining. Forestry, mainly. They want Great Bear to remain a pristine wilderness.
You don't sound like you agree.
Oh, I've no love for industry. But this is the way of the world. You have something they want. They take it. Nothing much you can do to stop it.
Well, judging by what I saw in the dam, I'd say the forest talkers are still active.
Well, that's good news for you. Keep your eyes open for supply caches they might have left behind.
Already found one.
What's
How about
this
the bear?
unfinished business between you and the bear?
Ah, me and the old bear. Every time we meet, we make a little trade.
And what do you trade?
Each other's blood, mostly.
Sounds like a losing proposition.
Oh, well, I'm sure it will be. For one of us.
Woman.
The main reason I'm out here is I'm looking for someone.
Ha! You won't find too many people out here. That's kind of the whole point.
This is someone important to me. A woman. She may have passed through here a few days ago. She might have been injured.
What makes you think she came through here?
She passed through the tunnel leaving Milton. Then... I'm not sure.
Well, the roads from Milton don't lead this way. Wherever she's headed, you'll have to cross the mountains to find her. Not an easy path, even for the most experienced outdoorsman.
I'll do whatever it takes.
You won't get far with that bear on the prowl. What we need is to get my radio up and running, so we can find out what the hell is going on. Maybe someone out there has seen your friend.
Perseverance Mills.
The woman I'm looking for. She might be on her way to a place called Perseverance Mills. You know it?
Yeah. Shit Nothing Town, north part of the island.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I know it.
We were on our way there, my passenger and I, when we crashed. I need to find a way to get there, or contact her. See if she's all right.
You sure she's alive?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, normally I'd make some calls on the old shortwave. Whole area's been damn quiet since those lights in the sky. Even the wildlife's acting strange. But I
No
might have an
shit.
idea.
Strange.
What do you mean the wildlife's acting strange?
You live out here long enough, you get a sense for the patterns in nature. Right now, the patterns are broken. Critters aren't behaving the way they should. It's like they're spooked or something. No. Not spooked. But changed somehow. Best way I can say it is, things don't feel right.
Idea?
You said you had an idea. What do you have in mind?
Well, it's a long shot. But I may know how we can find out about your friend.
I'm listening.
This shortwave, I use it to keep an ear open for what's going on.
So how do we get the radio working?
There's no reason I can see why it shouldn't be working.
Well, what about more parts? Or another radio?
We might find another radio. But I think I have a better idea. Problem is, it's no use with the old bear out there. Your path to a working radio, and our survival, is through that bear. We have to find a way to deal with him first.
Oh boy. I'm ready for the bullshit you're about to give me.
Okay. So we have to deal with the bear. But you're half dead, and rifle shots don't seem to do much. So...
That's because the old bear, he's special. I've been hunting and trapping for years, and I've shot a lot of bears. But I've never encountered anything quite like him. A special bear like that needs special magic to bring him down.